Yo, yo, yo! Yo, what's up, Rick? Leppy? What's up, Leppy? Yo, Gecko! Yeah, what's up, guys? How are we? How are we? How are we? So I've just sorted some things out. Yeah, been a while. How is everyone? Hope everyone's good. Probably should do this before I get on, I guess. Why is that not? Come on. So if I click start driving, there should be... Oh, where is it? Mike sounds funny. Oh no. 2 secs. It's been so long, I don't even know. Oh no, it's on the right microphone. Does it sound okay? New sprints today? Yes. Is the audio good? It should be good. So much background noise. Are you sure? Hang on. Noise. Are you? So I've just listened back to the stream. Hang on. Why? What? Oh. Okay, is that better? Sorry, I had my oh mate, my camera crosshairs, mate. I go away for a week and things have just hit the bin. Camera crosshairs. Shit. 2 secs. Oh my god. Expert streamer, by the way. Yeah, no. Sorry. Okay. Are we good now? Let me move this a bit. Change this a bit. Now it's the camera. Yeah, it should be good now, right? I'm so sorry. Thanks, guys. 2 secs, yeah. No, I had so I've made some changes to the camera. So previously, when I'm driving, it gets quite like blurry. That's because I was streaming off of the USB, whereas now I'm streaming off a HDMI. So the quality should be better, but it means some things need to be adjusted. So sorry about that. Yeah, but we're gonna do some Fuji races today. I've not seen Fuji on the calendar for a while. I also should have some telemetry on the screen, but I don't see it. Sorry, I am an absolutely washed streamer today. It's weird how you can't just go away and then things just stay the same. You know what I mean? Like I can't just put the stream back on and then. All right, some telemetry there. I did hope to get some practice in, but that's not going to happen. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're good. Mike's better, but low volume. This should be good, right? Yo, Harry, what's up? Hangman, what's up? Summon, Monty, Raidem, Mia, what's up, Mia? I hope everyone is doing well. We got a race in a minute, so I'm just gonna... We will join that session. I've got telemetry on my screen. Ba-ba-ba-da. So I hope everything is good to go. Okay. Sorry, watch. Can I make my voice a bit louder? Is it super quiet? How's this? Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing. So you stopped breaking everything out? I don't know. I just seem to everything. I thought I'd made some changes, but it didn't work. Voice is fine. Okay. I don't want it too loud. It is a bit quiet, actually, isn't it? I think. I'm just looking at the meter. Awesome telemetry. Yeah, I had telemetry on last week, a couple weeks ago, and people seemed to like it. So went down a rabbit hole with 9800X3D. Then yesterday installed a beefy 5080. Damn, that is a huge. Wait, so you have an X3D and a 5080? Damn, that is a hella setup, Rick. Care to explain where you've been? I've been in Germany for a photo shoot because my day job is a photographer, so I've been away for a week shooting some stuff. Can't talk about it yet, but that's where I've been. Seeing telemetry's kind of nice. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see, right? Like if I'm watching pros, I like to watch it, so it's cool. Maybe test it in game volume. Yeah. I need to also. I think it's probably also a bit quiet because the music is a bit loud. So that should be. So we're not important to you. Well, you're very important to me. It's just that I may get in very big trouble if I release what I shot. I guess so. there is limits to this, of course. Is it 8 minutes, by the way? 8 minutes. Okay. We're going to go into this a bit cold, so we'll see how you get on. No, I don't hate you all. No. Definitely not. Love you all. I hit 5k subscribers this morning, so I definitely love you all very much. You want to run Imola? Yeah, I might do some Imola later. I can't remember my schedule, but there should be some Imola at some point. Yo, Duncan, I was able to get S1 DR and G3 SR, but lost both the race later due to internet dropping. Ouch. Yeah, that's the biggest killer for DR is game crashes and internet crashes and whatnot. Not ideal. Is YouTube or Twitch your favorite? Can't say. Can't possibly say. Do you have a photography account on Instagram or something? Yeah, it's Jack H Photos. So Jack H Photos. Music, don't hear any music. I should have turned it down by now. Speak carefully here about Twitch gang. No, I love everybody, of course. Pretty happy with PC upgrade. 5080 is pretty huge. That's, yeah, mental upgrade. You'll be good for a while. You'll be very good for a while. All right, let's actually drive, shall we? Gonna be a bit rusty, but I probably shouldn't have the telemetry on screen because it's been a while since I've driven, so it might look a bit ropey. Bowie knife 99, yeah. I have 5080 for a year now, lost 10% efficiency and power usage. It's degraded that much? Jesus. They're running a 2070 Super. That's not a bad card. Ideally, you keep a graphics card for a while, right? Like, you know, it shouldn't be something you have to upgrade that often. No in-game sound? That'll be why. Mate, what a start. Yeah, okay, it should be good now. How to be a WASP streamer 101. Now good? Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Forgot about cold tires. Alright. No more mistakes. Thank you for that, guys. Yeah, we've got wow, how cold is it? It's not even that cold. We've got Fuji on the calendar this week. I haven't raced at Fuji in, I think, a couple of months, so it's a nice little change to the calendar. I think Fuji's pretty good for racing, so it should be a good one. And I think we've got Imla in Le Mans on the list as well, which is pretty good. Which is more fun, Sebring or Interlagos? Ooh, for me, Interlagos, to be honest. I love Interlagos. Oh, there's Interlagos as well, actually. I forgot. On the schedule. I think we're doing that a bit later as well. Using the Zotac 58 with a 5-year warranty? Damn, nice. What's the fast accelerating GT3 and LMU? It's a mix between the Ford, Corvette, and the BMW. I think open sets up the Corvette and the Ford is probably a bit quicker than the BMW, but fixed, the BMW seems to be as good. Yeah, definitely one of those three. With cars like the Aston and... To be fair, the Aston is a bit of an underdog with its acceleration, actually. Because most cars aren't too bad, apart from like the Lexus, Ferrari, and the Lambo. I think the Lexus and the Ferrari have the worst acceleration. Yo, Bandito, what's up? I keep braking as if my tires are like operating temperature. They're definitely not operating temperature yet. Yeah, I would say Ford is definitely one of the best accelerating cars for sure. 100%. It's very good. It makes it a good race car then, because it's good off the line, it's good at overtaking. The top speed's not the best out of some cars because it can't run minimum wing, but the acceleration's good. Fun news, tried to get Forza Horizon 6, but I can't have it till I get a new PC because my SSD doesn't have enough space. Oh no. It's so easy to run out of space these days. Like, I've had to uninstall stuff in the past because I've just somehow run out of space. And I'm too tight to get a larger hard drive. Yeah, what's up, Lewis? You racing today, Lewis? What's a bit loose? They say GTA 6 will be 300 gigs of space. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's no good, man. Corvette and Aston have good acceleration? Yeah. 100%. You haven't raced in ages? Yeah, hop on, man. Always good to race you, so definitely be down for that. How many laps? Alright, we got 2 laps, okay. Just warming up today, first race on. What isn't the Ford good at? The Ford is not good in wet conditions. Like heavy wet conditions. That's probably its, I would say, its biggest weakness, I reckon. You play other games that aren't sim? Shit. Not really. I've been playing a bit of Forza Horizon 6 recently. Hey, this setup is... I'm all over the place today. Yeah, not really, to be honest. It's mainly just LMU or, yeah, Forza Horizon 6. That's kind of it. Oh my god, I'm so rusty, it's not even funny. I reckon I need a race to kind of warm up here. Everything feels interesting. It's really weird, like, you spend a week away and you think, and you're focusing on other things, and you come back and everything feels a little bit alien. Even though you have so many hours in the sim. The game's boring right now? Yeah, it's been better in the past. I'd agree. Yo, Chris. Only play racing games? Yeah, at the moment. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike and Battlefield and stuff, but not lately. Yo, Jam, thank you for the follow, and Snaky Bit, appreciate it. Yo, Snake Dog, what's up? What's the weather in temp? Like 25-degree air temperature, I think. No! Bollocks! Alright. Alright, we'll take it. I think we'll be okay by the looks of it. Need to warm up a bit. Too busy grinding Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, I wasn't going to get Forza Horizon 6, and then I watched some clips, and the engine sounds looked really good. Like, they sounded really, really good, and I'm a sucker for racing games with like good sounds, so just decided to pick it up and play it a bit. Might jump in enemy stakes, I think I could do on Forza. You completed the whole game, Chris. That's crazy. How many hours do you have on it, Chris? Yo, Hamilton, what's up? All good, man. Hope you're all good. Yo, Monty, what's up? Yeah, temperature was 25-degree air temp, and then 35. I think the track temp's like 35 or something.
Teams and drivers
100 hours
for a race start.
Mental. Oh, it's a half-hour race. Shit. Hang on, 30 times 60, obviously, so what, 19 laps or so? Oh, I don't know how much, I actually don't know how much fuel, what are people putting in? 70%? 66? I'll go with, some guys put 60 in. I got no idea. Does say 22 laps, but I know the Ford's fuel calculation is a bit off to start, so. Yo, Riptide, what's up, man? Where have you been? I've been working, man. I've been out of the country, so not been able to even stream in the evening, so yeah, been busy, but hope you're all good. Yo, Will.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Hope you're well. Great timing for dinner at work. Dinner? Seems early for dinner, no? It's 18 laps? Yeah, I think it will be 18. We'll just put a safe amount of fuel in. We'll be fine. We should be good. Hopefully after this race I should warm up a bit. Is it 2 times fuel? No. Alright. How many NMP3s have we got? 10 NMP3s? Okay, interesting. Easier to know. Oh yeah, true. True, true, true. Alright. I've not done ELMS races in quite a while, so I'm expecting some carnage. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Mate, what's that Corvette's acceleration? Was I slow? Oh, come on. Oh my god. If I remember to not race MP3s. Come on, donkeys. Like the hypercars are the big donkeys, and these are like the little donkeys. Come on, little donkeys. Oh, there's been a spin and I can't see it. Alright, it's clear. I feel like my reactions have just like gone down the toilet. This is why you shouldn't not drive for a week. I feel like a grandpa. Alright. Nope, more spins still. Nice. You were driving IRL? No, I wasn't driving. I wish. New HUD, didn't realize. Yeah, it's Race Labs. You like the Porsche GT3? Yes. Very much. Oh my days. Hey, how are these guys still like a second in front? Alright. Like a road car. No, I wouldn't. Zero driving. Oh, I did drive a van for a bit actually. For about an hour and that was it. On the Autobahn actually as well, even though it only did like 130 Ks. Wait, where's this MP2 come from? Oh my god. Wait, I'm lucky I'm not... What's going on? What is this, man? Haven't seen 2 times fuel in ages. Yeah, it's not been around for a while. I think the problem with 2 times fuel races is it's easy to become too much of a fuel save fest because you save so much time in the pits usually. Like I've got no rotation for some reason. Like it's legal to go below 180 in the van, yeah. It was a slow van. Oh, I don't think did I change my brake ducts? Can't remember if I did. What wood base and pedals do I use? Moser R9. And the Moser SRP pedals. I think I'm going to be with this guy the whole race. I can feel it. Yes! Alright, I need to stay in front of him now unless he finds some good pace. Yeah, say it, Hangman. SRP, you don't have load cell. The SRP does have a load cell pedal, but for the longest time I've not actually had the load cell sensor set up. So it feels like a load cell, it doesn't technically act like one, like properly. It's kind of half and half, I'd say. And that wasn't by choice. I just didn't set it up when I set it up like a year and a half ago. Just doesn't like want to turn at all through that. Yeah, I don't know if those GT3s still have traffic behind. Yeah, it's not super competitive this early on, I guess. Might end up doing what I did a couple weeks ago and just try lots of different cars, maybe. What wheel do I have? The GS-B2P Moser. To be fair, where are they? Yeah, the guy in P2 is not behind any P3s. I think my race is going to be with these P3s. Can I stay ahead of them? That is the question. That is the main question. Easy win, yeah, potentially. Obviously, we'll have traffic as well at some point. That will be interesting. Just doesn't want to turn through there as much as I remember. I don't know if it's a me problem or not. Well, like I said, I've not driven Fuji in a while, so a little bit rusty, but we'll get there. Everything just feels like semi-alien, so it's going to take me a little bit. It's like I'm driving a new sim. Yo, Visual, what's up, man? Your car died? Oh, your real life car. It sucks being the slowest LMP3 in split one. I know I was there. It was a battle to just... Yeah, I think that is a bit of a problem. I think that the faster GT3 guys and the slower LMP3 guys at certain tracks hate each other, like especially tracks like Portimao, where like a lot of it is kind of slower speed stuff. Like, well, even at Fuji, there's not really any high speed apart from turn 3. Apart from turn 3, there's like 0 high speed, so it's kind of difficult for them to get ahead unless they're really good. Mate, this is understeering like mad. And then I just go too deep there. It's crazy. How often do I do bop changes every week? It kind of depends because there is the live bop now. So if it turned out one car was insanely OP, they could make a change fairly quickly, but it's not been the case as much lately, so... Can't believe I'm racing LMP3s. I think this guy behind's a bit quicker than the other guy, so he might pass me. I feel like I just don't have rotation, it's really weird. Are the MP3 not faster in corners than GT3? Yeah, they are, because if you look at the telemetry, the relative, like there are LMP3s up the road. But it's like we were saying, like if there's an inexperienced LMP3 driver versus an experienced GT3 driver at the right track, they'll probably be a bit slower. That's not gonna go well. LMP3s break a lot earlier than GT3, so I was a bit cautious there. PC slip? 5. Wait, what am I doing? You don't know anything about that track pattern exploit? Yeah, it's been looked at, so hopefully it's been resolved sooner rather than later. I think there's a few exploits at different tracks as well, so it needs looking at. Oh no, F. Wait, what's happened to the white LMP3? There was a white one behind me. Now there's a pink one. So they are fast. Like this guy's caught and passed pretty quick. Might be fixed 5-3. Am I going to bother at Le Mans? At some point, yeah. I will be doing some Le Mans at some point. I think on Saturday or Friday, I'm going to do some 2.4-hour slots. Because I missed it last week, and I'm very thankful there's some this week. So I'll definitely be doing some of that. But I think also some dailies as well, we'll see. It's like, it's just no, like, I don't understand what the car's doing there. It's like I just have no front grip. It just doesn't want to, like, rotate anymore. Like, off throttle either. Front left is 92? What has happened since I've been away? Everything's just, like, changed, but there's been no update. Because when there's a Mustang running at 92-degree tire temps on the front, it's not even that hot. 37, I guess, it's kind of up there. That's weird though. I don't know why the front left is running that hot. I think I left my ducts closed like 20% or so, but still. How's the Mustang compared to the AMG on this track? I love the AMG and ACC, but NMU feels slow to the rest. I don't know with the AMG at this track specifically. I know at some tracks it's pretty quick. Oh no. What the f... How is it the first time LMP2's pass almost get taken out? Crazy. Are they the leaders? Yeah. I'd say the Ford's quicker than the AMG here though. For sure. Sport, sure. Taken 9 laps. How long has it taken usually? Like 7, is it like probably 6 or something? Yo, Bibby, what's up? Maybe sort of. I'm not really the best person to ask about setup, so I probably wouldn't give you the best feedback. That P2, mate. This lobby is it's a little bit all over the place. Bonza was 50-degree track temp last week. Jesus. Was the Ford running high temps? It doesn't usually run that high at temps. Like sometimes on the rear it can get a bit high. The front doesn't usually go over 90, like ever. Very strange. You start work again tomorrow. My time as a cripple has ended. How long's that been then? That's like months now. You'll always be a cripple though, Ben. Six months, damn. Long time. 102 degrees front left on the Ford. Jesus Christ. That sounds like impossible. The Ford, like even 93 degrees like I have right now is pretty high for this car. 102 is like unheard of. But then I don't remember the last time I raced in 50-degree track temp, so... Yeah, weird. Yo, Berkey! How are you in the race today? As beginner, I love your chill behavior on the stream, really great content. Sorry if bad English, not my native language. No, your English is plenty good enough, man. Oh my god, I just looked at the mirror. Oh! He just locked the rears completely. Oh dear. I'm all good, thank you, Berkey. Thank you very much for your kind words. I really appreciate it, thank you. Hope you're good. And your English is very good. What's your monitor setup? It's a 34-inch ultra-wide AOC. Oh my god. Okay, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. I don't think he knows what he's doing. He literally... If I just take my normal line there, we were both dead. That's crazy. Trusted driver, by the way. Yo, Sim Racer, what's up? I'm good, man. Hope you're all good. Like my biggest rivals right now aren't GT3s, it's the other classes. Try not to be taken out by an MP2, he's gonna die with it, yeah. That's fine. And in racing and MP3, this is not what I was expecting. Nor was I expecting these tyre temps, but it's what it is. Time to try Lexus. Might try some other cars later. I probably won't have time to test your setup, Sword. So, yeah, try asking who else is good with the Fords. I know. What? Which car are you even talking about? If you want someone fast who tests the Ford, ask Naska Dashvili or maybe Whitehead. Locked at work, can't race, and patience to come home. I know that feeling. That was me all last week. Another spin? Is that like the 6th spin? I've never driven a Mustang that has no front grips. Very weird. iRacing like LMU? LMU. I did some iRacing a couple of weeks ago at Nordschleife. I think it was IMSA at Nordschleife, and they were quite good to drive because it was a lot of trail braking to rotate the car and stuff. But like, I just like how in LMU you have to really hustle the car to drive it fast. It's a completely polar opposite experience, really. Whitehead's out the question. I saw the setups he makes, almost got a heart attack. Yeah, he drives a very pointy car for sure. How long do I have telemetry on? This is the second stream with it on, so not long. Not long. Yeah, we massively have Viva fuels? Yeah. Oh, my days. I don't know why I've gone that side. Every, what, second or third lap? Mental. Which one am I using? It's Race Labs. I know Tiny Pedal has input telemetry as well, but you can't get it to show on the stream because there's no browser sources, and you know, I'm using Game Capture on OBS rather than like window capture because it's just better, so you can't see it basically. Remortgage house or remortgage house? No, enemy obviously. Yo, Challenge James, thanks for following that. I'd go straight into private practice if I saw that I was struggling to overtake a GT3 and MP3. That is the right approach to have, to be fair. Are you kidding? That is the right approach to have, really. I think people don't know how to... Oh my god. Yeah. I have to back out of that. Fantastic. Mental. It's the right approach to have, because if you're... Oh my god. I thought they were going to touch. If you're not confident in the car, you definitely shouldn't jump into a race. Because you not only risk ruining your own race, but others too. So that's the right approach to have, for sure. Oh, the next one, why not? Alright, nice. I feel massively off the pace though, so... We'll see. Be good though. Another LMP3 dead. Is that the guy that was near us earlier? No. Alright. Do you know why I don't see ABS lights at all? Even I use very silent, which usually shows when TCO ABS is triggered. I don't use that, so I'm not 100% sure. Lewis, I don't think I've ever seen you drive the Ford. Do you not like the Ford? I feel like you're more of a mid-engine sort of guy. Although you do drive the Lexus, to be fair, but I think that's just because it's fast. At least for the longer races. Don't like the Ford? How come? Any car you can't drive? Interesting. What, just like too, I don't know, too what? Too annoying to drive or something? So I thought if you like the Corvette, you might. I mean, to be fair, the Corvette and the Ford are pretty different, but they're also similar in some ways. Has that guy got no wheels, so he's just trying to get back? Based on this race alone, it seems like LMP3s are the hardest cars to drive. They're definitely hard if you're inexperienced, because obviously, like, naturally, if you go from GTs to prototypes, the next step is LMP3. So I think if you're not used to those type of cars, then it's definitely going to be a bit of a shock. But I'd say, I'd probably say, I think the hypercars are the hardest to drive, I think, or LMP2. From what I understand, I mean, I've not driven the LMP3 to be fair, but yeah, all of them are much harder than GT3, of course. So if people aren't used to them, then they're going to struggle for sure. Like if I jumped in the LMP3 now, I'd probably do the same. Hello. 94 degrees on the front lefts? That's literally unheard of. I guess I'm pretty sure the brake ducts are like 20%, so maybe that's just enough to kind of raise the temperature quite a bit, maybe. Because my front end grip's definitely disappeared. Alright. Yo, GT Sim, how's the vacay? I was away for work. I wish it was a vacay. It definitely didn't feel like one. I was up at 4 AM most mornings. So it was, yeah, noisy. I think Lewis is racing next, Sword. I think he said he'd hop on. You should hop on as well, Sword. Come do some Fuji. You drive all the prototype classes. I find LMP3 most challenging. Interesting. I mean, I haven't driven it, so I can't comment, I guess, but that's interesting. I know certain hypercars are very difficult to drive compared to, say, the Peugeot or something. It's the Peugeot. Haven't raced in 2 weeks. Yeah, don't worry, man. I feel like a rust bucket. I genuinely feel like I've never touched a sim before. Like, the little nuances you need to learn to get, like, maximum speed, I just feel like I've just forgotten them. Because everything just feels a bit alien, so... But it'll be fun anyway, just hop on, we'll do some, like, fun racing. Like we usually do. Always down for that. If anyone wants to race next, please join. It'll be good fun. Pick sets up? No, open. Jack, will you be streaming Friday afternoon? I don't think so, no. I'm streaming today, tomorrow, Thursday. Friday I can't, and then Saturday we will do some 2.4 hour slots, so yeah, no Friday unfortunately. Yo, Nico, thanks for follow. Oh god. Oh god. Are you in split one? Yes, somehow. I think it's just early in the day, so people are just hopping on with no practice potentially. They're just spinning. What's my doing on Saturday? The 2.4-hour weekly race. It's the Le Mans race. I think I might do two like back to back. Either in the Ford or Lexus, or maybe I'll do two races in like slow cars or something. We'll see. We shall see. This last lap, yeah. Yo, Dario, what's up? Hope you're good. Alright, I think we survived. I got way too much fuel. So we used, what, 3.1%? Okay. Fuel ratio 71. Alright. Okay. That was that's in hypercar you do Alpine or van wall. You must be the only van wall driver. Holy shit! Is that 6 DNFs? How have some of these guys DNF'd? He got turned around and just rage quit. Or he took himself out and then just left. What? Fair enough. I guess. Is it 2.5 hours Le Mans again? Yes. It would be great if LMU added some kind of system similar to... Well, similar to iRacing, we have GT3 and prototypes. Yeah, I mean, obviously the WEC license... Oh, sorry, the WEC rankings in real life covers both. So I guess it makes sense to cover both, but I think for the sim, you just need cars like the NMP3 and bronze, basically. Like... I think that's one of the biggest problems. I think people get their silver license, then jump straight into ELMS multiclass, which is one of the hardest multiclass races there is because there's the most cars at different speeds. It's only 30 minutes, so people are very frantic. So it's a big, like, you go from comfy GT3s with fixed setups straight into silver, and you have access to like LMP3s, LMP2s, multiclass, like 3 classes at a track like Fuji is crazy. So to go from, if you're a new driver, to go from bronze to silver like that is quite a big jump. So if they can put an NMP3 in bronze, that would be a big help, I reckon. Yeah, it's that, Corey, dude. Alright, so Lewis is in the vet. Oh, he's lost his platinum. F. Alright, we'll do some practiso. You like LMP2 more than LMP3 at the moment? What can you do? It's a good car. Very good car. Problem is people don't have enough practice with these cars. Yeah, exactly. Hi, do you use a default LMU FFB in Moser Pit House, or have you changed anything? I do have a custom profile. It should be in my Twitch clip somewhere. But there are preset ones, which I don't think are too bad. Yeah, they were 20%, the brake ducts. Okay. Kept crashing. 60% G3. It's still high. I mean, rank doesn't mean much anyway. Like, if you're, as long as you're gold, like, you're generally always being split one for stuff. Yo, Gurka, what's up? What's good? I'm all good, man. Hope you're all good. You were 30% in P1? Shit, those DNFs must have been heavy. What do I think of the AMG GT3? Is it a good beginner car? I'd say no, because the fixed setup for AMG is very, I'd say quite bad. It's quite hard. It's not very good on curves. It's not very forgiving. It doesn't rotate. It can snap on you. And then the open setup, it can also be quite hard to get max pace out of. So I wouldn't say it's a good beginner car, no. But it's up to you. I mean, if you like it and you're happy with your results and your split, then yeah, why not, I guess. I'm only referencing sort of, you know, split one, you know, peak time sort of stuff. But if, you know, if you're a lower rank or you don't play as much and you like driving it, then it should be a good car, yeah. When's my LMP2 career starting? I have done a little bit of LMP2 a while ago. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I do get people asking quite often when am I going in LMP2s, but I think I enjoy the racing from GT3s the most, and that's kind of what I want most from the sim, is like how good is the racing, like can you race side by side, you know, other things like is there strategy, obviously like the car has to feel nice to drive. But I just love the racing in GTs. It's very like, it's aggressive, you can, you know, sort of bump into people a lot. It's just more fun, you know. Was the last P2 race did that Silverstone one? Yeah. Jack, let's do an P2 after this one? No. I will either be really slow or in a wall. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I might do Fuji fixed after this, depending on what the schedule looks like. I think Fuji's in the bronze race as well, right? I was planning to do, I don't know if any of you guys were in here a couple weeks ago, but I did What's the Worst Car at Monza. I might do that again at Fuji. Yeah, I'm curious, you know what, you get asked even more often, which would be easy. It's alright. I probably should get a command for it. Oh. At some point I'll set up commands so people can just type !wheel or something. Paste my config on the stream. Yeah. What? Screen's gone black. Ah, don't tell me it's doing that again. Don't tell me it's doing that again. I've not seen that for a while. Why would it even do that? Rather see me driving hypers? Maybe. I started on hypers, to be fair. Classic layout? I gotcha. We have Jardo for LNP2s. Yeah, he does love LNP2s, to be fair. The thing is with LNP2 is I feel like the field isn't super competitive. I feel like GT3 is very competitive at its peak, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, LNP2 has some very fast drivers like Jardier and some others, but I feel like not all, like, there's less chance of having fast drivers in LMP2 than GT3. So that also puts me off. Should we call it in the start pits? Yeah, I'll be down. Yeah. That, to be honest, that like I do that nearly every stream because it's just more fun that way. So yeah, I'm down for that, man. It's a shame we can't just start last. But obviously, it just takes away so much DR, so... But the Fuji pit lane's not too bad to start from. You don't lose too much time compared to some tracks. But yeah, I'll be down. Like, ideally we start last, so we don't lose loads of time, but... Here's what it is, I guess. Hasty my handshake, probably. I've awoken the computer gremlins again? Yeah, I think so. I haven't seen that for a while. Lewis, let's see what the gaps are like. If the gaps are big, we'll start from the pits. If they're not too bad, we'll just start normal. I don't know. To be fair, that could make sense. We'll do one race normal, then one race from the pits. That could work. I'll be down. Because to be honest, the traffic will make the racing hell. So yeah, do one normal race, then we'll do a pit lane race. I'll be down. I don't know where my pace is. I don't feel comfortable at all. Ice cold tire starting from the pits. Yeah, that's a good point actually. It's annoying that your tires are basically stone cold, while everyone else has a formation lap. Does make it harder. Yo, Eric, what's up? Unreal. Unfucking real. I don't know what's like. I feel like I just have zero rotation. Hang on, let me check something. Either too much or too little. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Is there a new daily race? Yes, there is a new daily race. Yo, Quinn, what's up? Hope you're good, man. Yeah, setup's fine. I think I'm just being... I honestly just think I'm being a bit of a bozo. It's been a while. Preload's fine. I think I'm just rusty. That's what I'm going to blame it on, to be honest. Hate the setup. What am I looking for? I don't even know where the tires are. They're there. Never been so out of sorts in my life. Do I know Marcel Bischoff? Is that Malbix, right? Yeah, I know. I'm surprised the camera is like... I look like I'm about 5 foot short. Yes, he is. Is he faster than you or not? I haven't raced him in a while, to be fair, so I don't know. I've not seen him do dailies or anything for a while. I'm going to do if Pablo's have a good old sit. Well, I've got tyre temp in the tyres still. So I was hoping to get a lap in, but the event's about to start anyway. Oh, this is Marco Bischoff? Oh, yeah. It's because I'm used to him being called Marbix. I don't know his first name. Where is the wheel animation? It should be on there. I don't know why it isn't. Why am I not doing VMS? I don't have the time. Sunday's a bit awkward. Sundays are a bit awkward for me. I might do LFM though. I think at some point before the season ends, so... Esports hasn't really been a priority for me the last few months because of like work and doing the content stuff, so... But I might come back at some point. What's a change in the setup if I have low grip in high-speed corners? As in like you're losing the rear? Probably look at either raising the wing one click or maybe lower the rear ride height. Actually, I just need to get used to how the car rotates. I think this setup is a bit of a different philosophy than usual, so I'm a little bit like... I'm a little bit out of sorts. But we'll see. Alright. This your full-time job? No. Maybe one day. Would be cool. Sebring and Fuji Classic for bronze? Yeah, that's the one. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of Fuji Classic. I don't like that massive... Because they replace the chicane, right? With a fast right-hander. But it's like the car like smacks into that curb massively. Good to be back. Yeah, it's good to be back. Happy to be back, for sure. Right. So I need to load the setup. 5 laps, blah, blah, blah. Right. Yo, Ace, what's up, man? Hope you're all good. You finally got the date for your surgery? 6 weeks away? Oh, plus 6 weeks for recovery. Damn. So that's no driving for you pretty much the whole summer, right? It's 6 weeks on from, yeah, end of August, I guess. At least you got a date sorted, though. You know, it'll all be over quicker than you think, hopefully. Yo, Andres, good morning. What are the daily race this week? I think the main ones for me is Fuji, ELMS. There's also Fuji in the bronze race. There's Le Mans in the gold race. And Imola. Oh, Ramon Ribeiro. Is that Thomas's brother or something? All right. Time to get cooked in quali. Right. Right, let's go again. Let us cook. Which is better, Nürburgring or Bathurst? Ooh. By Nürburgring, do you mean Nordschleife? Right? Is it bad if you spam Le Mans 2 weeks in a row? Definitely not. It's one of the best, well, it's for me the best track on the sim for me, so. Definitely not. It's a healthy addiction, you could call it, right? You could be addicted to worse things. Yes, Nordschleife? Yeah, I'd say Nordschleife then, definitely. But they're kind of two very different tracks, right? Where's the rear of my car? What the fuck? Alright. Need to actually lock in here. It should be a good race this time. We've got a couple of people that I know in here that should be quick, so Should be goodie. I just need to stop being slow. More like snooze slow. It's really fun to drive, but yeah, the racing's in terms of overtakes. But then, I don't know, I was watching, when you watch Nürburgring 24 and they're like running within half a second of each other going through traffic, it's pretty fun to watch. Is the Mustang my go-to car? It's between the Mustang and the Lexus, I'd say. Healthy addiction, that's gonna be my story, I'm sticking to it. Exactly. People are addicted to lots of bad things, right? I'd say it's a good thing to be addicted to. I think it's in our nature to be addicted to certain things, right? It's just how we're wired. So it's what it is. Our first downhill section is pure dopamine. Yeah, true. I mean, even the mountain section is pure dopamine, to be fair. Like, as soon as you go up the hill and then you take that first right, that whole section to the line is mental. In terms of actual racing, GTWC clear zone 24. Yeah, I don't disagree. It's a shame what happened at Monza, really, at the weekend, because I think the racing would have been really good, but half the grid got wiped out, turn one. So, that was honestly a massive shame that happened, if I'm honest. But yeah, GTWC, I think DTM has some good racing, or can do. I don't watch much of it, though, but I've seen clips. But yeah, I think GTWC is probably the most underrated racing series there is. I mean, it's grown quite a lot recently, but it's very good to watch. Average Monza Turn 1 Massacre, yeah. It was incredibly good for our confidence, yeah. What's my wheelbase and pedals? Moza R9 and Moza SRP. The Apex Turn 1, lovely stuff. DTM's too aggro. Interesting. To be honest, if I had to say one series that has like the worst racing, or the least interesting racing, like, I'm gonna say it, but I think like WEC to me is one of the least interesting series out there. Purely based on the fact that the races are kind of too long, at least for me. Like, obviously Le Mans 24 is the best race of the year, or one of the best. But like, you know, 6 hours of Fuji or Imola, like, it can be good to watch, but it's hard to watch the whole race. Do I use max 9 Newton meters? Yes. Alright, time to lock in. Front right is still 63, why? Come on in front. Why the right hand side is so cold? Oh, it doesn't want to turn. World Sprint Series when? I totally agree, man. Sprint Series would be sick. It would be so good. I think they need to do it. No, what am I doing? Because I think IMSA is really good in that they have their longer races, like Daytona or whatever, Watkins Glen, I think. But it's also good they have these 2.4-hour races. I think I just think for people's attention span, it's just better to have the shorter races sometimes. That was way too early. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, a World Sprint Series that goes alongside it would make a lot of sense. Pretty much like how GTWC has their series, and IMSA. I know it's the World Endurance Championship, and that's what they're known for, but, you know, adapting is part of life, I'd say, so some things have to change. Oh my god, why didn't it want to turn? The thing just didn't want to turn. Alright. It's a bit of an improvement there. I'm happier with that. Might not be pole. No. Yeah, bit of an improvement. I'm happy with that. There's definitely 39s in it. But I will take it. I will take it. So let's turn this down. What was my fuel usage? Was it three? It was 3.1%, right? So 3.1 times. I'm gonna do 19. Yeah, I think we can comfortably run 60%. I think 60% would be fine. Yo, GG's Lewis. Yeah, I think we could go quicker potentially. There's definitely a 39 in it for me for sure. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not even an S39. Scratch my head. Do I play F1 games? I used to. Yo, Jimbo, what's up? New map. It's not new, but it's not been on the calendar for a while.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
We starting the race, Lewis, yet? In future, would I race LMP2 and maybe give some tips? I guess in future, technically, yes. But not in the immediate future, I'd say. I think 61. I think 60% is fine. I'm gonna stick with 61. Oh, I don't know. Fuck it up. I'll just run what Lewis is running, so I don't have any problems. Oh, Lewis has gone back to the pits. Do a one-stop challenge? What, you mean pit when I don't have to? I lose too much time, probably. Is that a fucking... Yes, it is a Red Bull. It's the,
Formation lap
cherry edition. You can see it. I switch between that and Monster, don't worry. Alright. Should be a good race. I'm excited for this one. Thank you, Reaper. Appreciate it. Should be a good race. It's always a fun race for Lewis. We got Mr. Jack Bolger in P3 as well, so it should be good. Corvettes versus the Ford, basically. Strawberry Jeans Monsters to go. Yeah, that's goated flavor. Here we go. Ford versus Corvettes. Let's see how we go. Oh, and LMP3s, to be fair.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this LMP3. Please dive, Lewis. Please dive, Lewis. Please dive, Lewis. Please dive, Lewis. Dive in. What are you doing? Come on. Come on, P3. Attack him. Yo, Bandstand, what's up? Tactical lift there from Lewis. Let the P3 go. Such a shit. Oh, Jack's getting through. No. Oh, God. That might be a drive-through for Lewis. That can be a big cut sometimes. I just have to let off. Woo! Insane racing, oh my days. Never a dull race for Lewis. I love it. Alright, now it's a chance to put away a bit. I've not looked at the chat for like 2 whole laps because had to not die. Alright. Red badge incoming? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Alright, got Jack behind me now. Lewis is about a second back with a car in between, so... That was funny. I need to run now. Did I start racing with the racy line assists? Maybe years ago when I first started playing Gran Turismo, but not recently. Yo, Johan, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Here comes Lewis, yeah. I'm kind of hoping he's a bit quicker at this stage, so he can catch a bit. But I think the vet might be worse a bit later on. I don't know. Is Lewis a streamer? No. He's a real life driver though. He should stream, to be fair. Lewis does British F4 in real life, so he's a good driver. Be good if he streamed. Alright. I think he's about a 10th quicker that lap. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Exactly. Lift for content? I think you'll catch anyway. Plus, we have traffic as well. Oh. I'm sure. Yeah, we'll see. Oh my god. Wow, what was I doing through there? Mental. Yo, Smee, what's up? Yeah, I've dropped valuable time there. Oh my god, I missed it. I should have got off the throw. Been a while, yeah. Been, I think 10 days at least, right? It's been almost 2 weeks, but yeah, we're back. We are back. Okay, tire temps are much better this time so far. Oh, what's happened to Lewis? Did he have a mistake? Is Corvette being Corvette? I was offline the entire time I was away? Yeah, pretty much. I last streamed not last Friday, but the one before, I think. No, last Friday. No, one before. What's Lewis doing? Does Lewis have a problem? Lewis says Corvette in the chat. How would we know? I don't know. Maybe you would have seen something in the mirror or something. What should I do, chat? Should we wait for him, or should I just keep going? Steal his driver rank. Has a render distance of 15 meters, true. Make it interesting. Yeah, I don't want to manufacture anything completely, you know. Well, that would be. Just brake checking. I feel weird letting off too much. Have I got enough fuel? Yeah. Can I show my sector times? Yes. There you go. He's not even putting away from the Lexus side. I don't know if he's got a problem or something. My car had an issue. We fixed the issues back to full power. I won't let him get too close. Just enough. Oh no. Never mind. Might let him catch up? Yeah, just once. Oh no. He's probably running like a very aggressive like quali setup. It's probably not great in the race or something. I don't know. I know the Corvette can be absolute death in turn 3 with open setup because the rears just overheat. And then you have no rear grip basically, so I know in the race it can be pretty bad depending on the setup. I imagine he's just got a pretty aggressive setup on that's good for quali or something. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, he just got screwed by the P2s behind that. Absolutely screwed. Alright, here comes a dive bomb in 3, 2, 1. There it is. Yeah, I'll just open my steering up all the way, don't worry. Oh, guy behind thought about it as well. Oi! Spin. Don't turn in too early. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? These P2s, they just send it no matter what the situation is. If gap car. What percent of FFB am I using enemy itself? I think 45%. Oh, I got screwed there. Your internet cut out mid-race? Oh, mate. Are you on Wi-Fi, Duncan? Kill the LMPs? Yeah. I mean, in the hairpin, I really wanted to just turn in there because I had every right to, but the thing is, if you get hit in the side, you very easily get suspension damage. So, yeah. Do I have R9? Yes. Oh, not again. Oh my fucking god. Mate, come on, this traffic is messing me up right now. Thank you, Ford. The Ford looked in his mirror and thought, yep, I'm gonna stay out of the way of that one. Lewis. NMP donkey, yeah. Traffic gave Lewis advantage of a P3. Right, any more traffic coming? A little bit. Mate, not again. Come on. This core like what 3 times in a row, I reckon. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, Lewis friends, always see him when you do a live stream. Yeah, we know each other, yeah. I've never met him, obviously, but I know him through the esports scene. We always have good races together. It's always good stuff. Call it LMP3 corner, yeah. The LMP2 is because it's a high downforce corner. They just get so much speed out of there. Oh. Yeah, I think that Corvette's got an aggressive setup on it. By the looks of it. What wing am I running? 4, I think. Yo, Tigger, keep pushing. Yeah, we pushing. We'll have to ask Lewis what his rear tire temps are. I think for Fuji these are pretty hot conditions, so like turn 3 especially is just absolute killer. I think certain cars here will be not really usable in the race. I think the Lexus could be pretty good. Because the Mustang never sees over 90 degrees, and it's all because of turn 3. It's crazy. Oh yeah, 102 tire temp, yeah. Yeah, that's way too high. So he'll basically just have no rear grip, essentially. Nothing to keep him stable and nothing on exits. He might have to hop in a different car, potentially. I think the Corvette's definitely quick here over a lap, but in the race, depending on the setup, it might not be... Well, it isn't the best car, really. Yo, Nick, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you?
That time was a 1:40.8.
Shut up, Matreus. Oh, he says open ducts. Damn, 102 degrees at open ducts. Well, hopefully that issue's being fixed soon, because they know about it. So, which race next? I'm gonna do. I think we're going to do this race again, but might start from the pits with Lewis, the guy in P2. But we'll see if he wants to do one more. He might not want to now. I think the Corvette's a bit busted. I need to check my... I did have a schedule for today, but I need to get it up. Yeah, Michael, thank you for the follow. Ran Monza in P3, France for 110, Jesus. I think they tend to run a bit hotter than GT3, so that is... It's pretty hot. Like, I think the LMP2s can run about 100, if I remember rightly. I mean, to be fair, like, even my front left being above 90 is like unheard of, so maybe it's just running very hot for cars. Like I said, the track temp's pretty high for Fuji because of the turn 3 and sector 3 in general. Seems to be Lewis has a long-term relationship with the vet. Yeah, I think he drives it the most, but I think he drives most things, to be fair. But he definitely drives out the most, I reckon. The only time I've driven the Corvette is probably Monza. open setup like a while ago. Other than that, never really driven it. Yo, Charlie, what's up? Are you racing today? Come do some Fuji. Do I run the LMU FFB app? No. I do not. The devs don't really recommend it. And I don't really have a problem with the FFB, so... I've never bothered looking at it. Getting a new PC setup? Nice. What specs, Charlie? Have you got a beast PC or? Switch cars, you go vet, Lewis go Ford. That'd be a disaster. If Lewis is 10 seconds behind in the vet because of tire problems, I'll be like 15. Why do I sometimes press the brake to 19, sometimes full? You don't always have to be at 100%. It kind of depends on the corner. Just kind of varies. I'm actually not even convinced you need to hit 100% at all. Like some, especially on certain cars. It's interesting. GT World Challenge looked like bronze lobbies. Do you know what? I actually think it looked worse because a couple weeks ago I did 10 to 15 races at Monza. Doing, like, trying all different cars, and it never looked as bad as that. I know obviously everyone's experience is different, but like, that was so bad at the weekend. Only caused by a couple of individual people though, which is always the case. Yo, Martin, thanks for follow. Yo, today, Gecko, enjoy your Russian chocolates. I've overfilled crazy amounts. I think I started with 63, right? So 3, 6, so I'm 6% over. So yeah, so you could run 58 to 60. I can't believe how much that Corvette has dropped off. That's insane. Unless Lewis and Jack are racing, which they might be. But yeah, what do people think of Fuji? Do people like Fuji? I quite like Fuji. I feel like it's not as popular as like Monza or Spa, obviously, but I think it's a good track. It's a bit chaos for traffic, especially with Sector 3, but I quite like it. One of the circuits of all time? Based. We hate Fuji? You hate Fuji? Why'd you hate Fuji? It's painful watching that T1, imagine the cost, yeah. Like the supplier cost must have been through the roof. Last corners are kind of hard, other than that it's a cool track, yeah. I think if you... This corner is hard, honestly. Because you want to carry the most speed, but like the rear can get loose super easily. Turn 3, you have to be really careful on your front tires. This is a tricky corner as well to get right, because it kind of slopes down, and that can give you over rotation. And then yeah, sector 3. So it is a tricky track, to be fair. It is fun though. Some good overtaking spots like turn 1 down here. But yeah, for 3 classes, it's a bit mental. Especially like if it was a longer race, so you had in the same part of the track. Imagine through this section you had LMP2s, 3s, and a GT3. Like, it's not good. To be fair, we haven't had a Fuji endurance race in forever. Been ages. It beats a team event. It's good, but I felt like Suzuka's the better one. Interesting. Yo, Standick. Where's your brake marker for the T5 chicane? I'll show you. Oh, was this last lap? That was last lap. Brake marker for the turn 5 chicane is there's like a little runoff basically. Come down the hill. So you see, I don't know if you can, obviously you should be able to see that, but it's widescreen, but on the right hand side there's like a runoff here. I think I generally do it like just before. So it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, it's kind of roughly, it's just before it or where this orange thing is. But for me in the car, it looks like it's at the end of the run, the little runoff, but yeah, I would say start with the orange thing or the beginning of the defense. Actually, quite a bit far back. I'd say the orange thing, I guess, somewhere around there. It's weird in the car. It looks like it's way further forward. But yeah, it's a chat saying. Chat's going off. Yo, those GGs, man. Dude, that car fell off like bad though. Are you running the quali setup with race fuel or? Just gonna check the How did you end up enjoying Sebring? I'm trying, but I just can't. It depends on the car. Like, I don't think it feels nice in the AMG. But other cars like Porsche feels pretty good. Just spend a bit of time in it. Can catch you to trouble track. Yeah, I thought that might have been the case. That's what we got. So it's GT3. Are you doing it again, Lewis, or no? I think the fix setup isn't as bad. For its tyre wear, I'm not sure. Yeah, Lambo. Okay. All right, I'll sign up. I think isn't the Lambo like? I'm pretty sure the Lambo over a lap here is like the quickest. I'm pretty sure. Let's go back to here. Where did I get the Aztec paint for the car? Like it's using the Aztec bundle. It's my team's livery, so I wouldn't know. I don't do the liveries, unfortunately. Right. Okay, so bear with me 2 seconds. All right. So a little bit more practice. To be fair, I need to look at my schedule. I did have some other races planned today. I just want to check them quick. $210. Okay. Oh. Jack, do you happen to know some Stapala guy in Zero? I don't know. I don't even recognize the name. Wow, have you had some bad races with him? Anyone going to Le Mans next week? I'm not. I know some people going. Very jealous. I can't believe it's next week. It's come out of nowhere. You know, I forgot to send my whiskey taste. You went whiskey tasting, Gecko, and you didn't put it in the Discord. That's crazy work. I might have to ban you for that. You can post them now, though. Oh, you didn't take any pictures. Ah, gotcha. Are we still doing the Silver to Gold series? Yes, I'm gonna record a video this week. I think a bunch of people want to see it, so we'll see how it goes. Yo, Jack! That was a fun race. Yeah, it was good at the start. Oh, I forgot to watch the replay at the start, actually. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it was good. I think the Corvette might kill its tires a bit too much, but are you doing the next one, Jack? I think Lewis is doing it in the Lambo. I raced him at Barcelona. He was quite the character. I was wondering how a guy could get into a team like that. I know Zero over the last probably half a year have had a few interesting drivers. I think with some esport teams, it seems to be the case that like someone could be really fast, but sometimes their behaviors and stuff on track is not where it should be, if that makes sense. So it can happen. Yeah, you will do? Alright, nice one, Jack. Sounds good. I think there's Siren and Name in this. I think I've seen him in a few dailies as well, so see how it goes. I think the Lambo's going to be rapid though, but we'll see. Weesh. Yo, Lexionas, thank you for the follow. Wasn't even fast, just a large ego. Tropics. Yeah. To answer your question, if I'm on the Wi-Fi, yes, unfortunately I have long enough internet cable. Yeah, Duncan, I think the latency threshold for Wi-Fi can be a bit strict. I know another driver that's raced on Wi-Fi and it can be a bit temperamental, so if you can run a longer cable, like my router's downstairs, right? And I can't feed it through the wall, so I basically just run a cable across the landing down the stairs because I think the racing on Wi-Fi is a bit too unreliable. But every time I stop racing, I just take the Ethernet cable out. So it's only when you race. It might look a bit shit when you race, but it's worth doing. Ethernet always worth it, yeah. PC brake bias, it's 558 50.5, but the thing is with open setups is the electronic settings don't always translate. Because different setups have different philosophies and require different controls, you know. You can try it, but it might not work. For fixed, obviously, yeah, but like some setups might naturally rotate more on the setup, so you don't need as real with brake bias, for example, or the opposite. But yeah, you can try it, but adjust it to your liking as well. So if you've not got enough rotation, then put it rearwards, etc. My teammate has beef with Siren. Is he in this race? Are we gonna have some beef? Got some special beers for that one? Yeah, yeah, the beers will be flowing for Le Mans, that's for sure. Oh mate, come on. Yes. Will I make my setup, or is it from Go? It's a Go setup. I think it's the latest Go setup. It's very good, to be fair. Like the rotation on it is insane. Insane. The rotation on it is can be quite aggressive, but it's good. If you do use the Go setup, just lower the rear ride height and should be okay. Now he's got to pass us again. This is why it's so hard to practice like in online practice servers, because like you just got other traffic to deal with. Right, should pass us here? No. For me, too much rotation was so slow at last race. Yeah, it rotates a lot, but it is fast if you can catch it right. So that's the things with these setups, right? Is they're just built for peak pace, not necessarily consistent pace. Can't believe this guy, man. Can he believe it? Yeah, may or may not do a pit lane start this time. Lewis, if you're still in the chat, are we pit lane starting or do you want to race at the front? If you're still in chat. Might not be in chat. I think if a bunch of us start from the pits, that could be quite entertaining. What's the best for Interlagos LMGT3 in my opinion? The mix between the Lexus, Ford. I think the Lambo might be the quickest still. I can't remember. The Bop isn't too bad. I'm pretty sure the Lambo's quickest over a lap, but I think the Ford's a strong contender. And the Lexus. Bollocks. Oh my god. Let's just race against his normals last race, 75. No, it's... I gave up 6 seconds, man. But yeah, I guess the car was too... your car was too fucked. Yeah, let's do one race from normal, and then maybe after that do a pit lane start. I think if me, you... Still too slow, yeah. I think if me, you, Jack, and whoever else joins start from the pits, that could be pretty funny. But we'll do a normal race next. I think that you shouldn't have those problems in the Lambo, I don't think, so... Should be better. How much is... You and Jack are in a call? Ah, I gotcha. How much is Ford paying me to promote the Mustang? Just a good car, man. That's why I bowed at the end, just slow down. Yeah, I thought that might have been the case. Good battle at the start, though. Start with Fuji is always interesting. Honestly, for me, turn 2 is like my worst corner in the whole game, I reckon. Always aggressive? Yeah, same. I run out of fuel. Yeah, it's always it's fun. I think as long as we can as long as we aren't pushing each other in the wall, I think it's fine. Although that would be pretty funny as well, but I think that'd be too far. All right. What's the main difference between Ford and Lexus? Oof. One is safer to drive with better tire wear, which is the Lexus. if you like the Lexus and want a slightly harder car to drive, you go up to the Ford basically. But the Lexus is a very good car though. Do I run on an eSport race setup? Yes. Yep. So we got Lewis, obviously. I know nickname was quick at Monza a couple weeks ago. He generally is around top pace for dailies. So is Oscar. Seen him before. So yeah. As long as we have some good racing, that's all I care about. Oh yeah, Lexus has worse acceleration, yeah. Slightly worse, man. The Lexus acceleration versus the Ford is a crime. The Ford is way stronger. Which makes the Lexus a tricky car for shorter races because off the line, especially someone like Fuji, you just get destroyed. Whereas the Ford, like against these Lambos, like even if I put the car P4, I'll probably overtake the front row by turn 1. So like for the Ford's a good daily race car because it's just so good off the line. Yeah, and the Aston as well, yeah. Alright. Is it just me that sucks on corner exit, or is the Porsche slow on long straights? Yeah, the Porsche is one of the slower cars on longer straights, yeah. Especially in open setup. For fixed setup, it's not too bad, but open setup, yeah, it's slow on the straights. I remember last time racing here a while ago, the Porsche at Fuji was terrible, because it was just so slow on the long straights. Yo, Aveley, what's up? Yeah, it's not you, don't worry. The Porsche is just... It just can't, yeah. It has to run very high rake and can't really run a super low wing, like say, because the Lexus can run max rake, but it can also run a very like minimum wing, so its top speed isn't too bad. But yeah, the Porsche is a bit slow on the straights. Aston's an understeer machine. Yeah, the Aston in low speed is very understeery. It doesn't really rotate, but its high speed is mental. That's why at Qatar and even Le Mans at one point it was extremely fast because it was so quick first through the high speed stuff. Mine engineer for Red Bull F1 though. Yo, Alex, Jack's alive. Yep. What's up, man? Hope you're good. Early brake into overtake, close opponent, late brake, defend the line. Wait, early braking to overtake a close opponent, late brake and defend the line. So I'm not sure what you mean, Reaper. Aston's to go. I did actually enjoy the Aston in the Monza races a couple of weeks ago. I think as long as you know it's a bit of a boat in the low speed stuff, it's not too bad. Airport run at 4 AM tomorrow. Oof, that was like me last week. You going anywhere nice? Is it work? Is it holiday? Yeah, I'm all good though, man. All good. Good to be back, even though I'm a bit rusty, but yeah, good to be back. Good to be back. Yeah, only boats if that's a tree, right? Well, compared to the Ford, it's very slow, at least in the low speed. Whoa. Dropping your parents off the Stansted, stuck in England. Well, that's very nice of you. That's very early. It's fair play on that one. Alright, can we get 39s? Got to do it for family though? Yeah, true. Very true. Ford pitches like a mofo? It does. That's why the Ford is goated. I think that's why I like the Ford and Lexus equally, because they have very similar pitching tendencies. Like they're both. The Lexus obviously isn't as aggressive as the Ford, but it still feels similar-ish through the wheel. Like I feel like the force feedback feels kind of similar. Whereas like you hop in, say the Lambo or BMW, the force feedback is insanely different. Even the Aston, for me, but the Lexus and the Ford feel quite similar. Struggle to take a Scari and Monza with the Mustang Go Fast eSport setup. Any tips? Yeah, there's a... So, you know the curb on the inside of a Scari? Well, a Scari. There's like a little like black strip. A little curb. You kind of want to hit that with like half throttle or something. It's a bit random. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But if that doesn't work, you can go around the outside. Because it's got good throttle acceleration. But you want to aim for that little strip, that little curve on the inside. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, if you go, you're on YouTube, right? Yeah. If you go on my live streams from a week and a half ago, you should be able to find me in the Stang at Monza, and you'll see what I mean. It's tricky? Yeah, it's tricky. It's one of the worst cars for a Scari. For sure. What's the next equipment I want to upgrade? Probably the pedals. I don't know what to yet. And a bucket seat. I think those are two things that I would change if I had to. I think for now I'm just going to keep it the same. Yeah, pedals or the seat. I love a Scari because you practice it low and simply pad it. Yeah, it's you have to get it right because you carry so much speed then for so long up the back straight. That's why with the Mustang, like, you can go around the outside of a Scari, but you carry way more speed if you cut the curb a bit. Yeah, it's tricky. See what this Lambo does then. Like I said, I think I can be second row and still be P1 by turn 1 though. I think the Lambo has okay acceleration off the line, it's not the worst, but the Ford is nuts. So as long as I go second row, it should be okay. Yo, Kento, what's up? Wish I could practice sexes individually. Yeah, it is easier that way. But just got to put the time in. I get that. I mean, another thing you could do is just if you go to the rules section on race weekend, you can turn disqualifications off. So you could just get the tyres warm, go to a Scari, go through the corner, turn around and go back to Lesmo 2. Although it's probably the same amount of time really to do that. Ooh, I think Marcella is a decent... I recognise that name, I think. In the Aston, I've seen that before. Maybe I'm mixing it with someone else, I don't know. Anyway. Just trying to do some lap. My Jack House? Yes. Right. Okay.
Time 1:39.98.
You've hit 39s. Bollocks! It's always the last lap, man. It's always the last lap. Shit. That might cost me pole. Unless I just absolutely send it somewhere. No. No. God damn it, man. Nah, okay. Well, I lost a 10th in turn 1, so there's definitely there's a 0.8 there for sure, so I'll take it, I'll take it. I will take it. We are getting faster, which is the main thing. 72. So I think we could run 60% now. Turn this shit off. Oh, where's Lewis? Oh, no way. That T1 cost me, man. That's fine, though. I'll take... The front row is fine in the Fords. What are my settings for camera in the Mustang? Never get this view. I think the FOV is like 36. And the seat position I'll show you in a sec. Need to bind the seat buttons. Yeah, exactly. Any more work trips coming up? The only one I know of, potentially, is in August. But that's it for now.
Teams and drivers
Show us
go
those
to the grid
sectors.
for a race start.
It's a 36.2, 26.8, and a 36.8. Thanks, Jack. Your suggestion so far has worked flawlessly until the rear step out and I hit the web. That's just a skill issue. Yeah, you'll get used to it, Duncan, man. Just spend some time. All right. We lost pole, but I think the front row with the Ford versus the Lambo should be okay. Sorry if the music's a bit loud, by the way.
Formation lap has started.
Yo, Rico! What's up, man? You racing? Think your model died? F. I thought we didn't pit lane start. Not this one, maybe next one. It depends what Lewis and Jack want to do, because we mainly want to race each other. I think next one we might. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. Hello? Not today, fair. How long have I been driving LMU? Since December 2024. Alright, here we go. Round 2.
Green flag, green flag.
my god! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! No, is that Lewis dead? No, he's still up. What was that turn 2? That was insane. That was... Mate, the send from Lewis in turn 2 was insane. Mate. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit! What was that? That felt like a missile. Where did he come from? Shit. Mate, what is this time? Haven't I got suspension damage or something?
54.51.
Oh no. I'm sensing a big dive here from someone. Oh, mate, this LMP3 is causing carnage for Lewis behind. Whoa, the speed! Oh my god, you're kidding me. Mate, that's insane. Absolutely not. That's just insane. Every time. Oh, he's got a drive-through. No. How's he got? Why has he got a drive-through? How? I don't understand how we're 2 laps in. NNP3s gave me 2.75 lap 1. Oh my days. YDT, I think Lewis did some exploring lap 1 with some NNP3s by the looks of it. Oh my god. That's hilarious. He'll fight me as a back marker. Well, where has he come out? Is that him in P16? Is that him in P16? I guess so. Or is that him P17? Should I do a drive-through as well? Drive through to first. P16. Wait, what? True matures. I lost so much time though. Mate, I'm gonna be behind Lewis here, I think. How's that happened? Oh no. There he is. Alright, that's the first. So all the GT3s are quite bunched up, so we should maybe be able to catch. Me and Lewis are going to try to come through the field, see what we can do. I mainly just want to race Lewis really, so why not just take the drive through as well? We should be able to catch, to be honest. "26 seconds, so we need... Ooh, fair amount of time actually. What's that? I guess a second and a half a lap, I guess? Not too bad. I guess we will have traffic as well. It's just under 2 seconds a lap, I think. Like, well, a second lap is 18, half of that is 9. Yeah, 1.5 seconds a lap. Come on, drop.
That time was a 2:04.41.
That viewer. Thank you, sir. So I think we're doing roughly like low to mid 40s, I guess. I didn't see what the leader did that lap. Oh, big send. Jack Lee would do us a favor? Alright. Well, he's not P1 though. We need him P1. Nah, we'll catch anyway. Don't hold anybody up. We'll be fine. I think we'll catch. Although I've just realised it's 5 laps. Yeah, a 41.8, so we're like just over a second faster. Oh no, NP2s. Am I short on fuel? I put 60% in. Oh, it's saying my average is just 3.5 because of the... Yeah, ignore it. Should be fine. Oh my god, super late turning. Crazy. How high is my FFB in LMU? 50. Or 45, can't remember. Exit. Guys, it might actually be a bit hard to get to P1, if I'm honest. I think with the current lap counter, it's basically just under 2 seconds a lap, not 1.5. Oh, death behind? That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for your send, sir. Appreciate it. Are we doing a Max Verstappen challenge? Just gotta hope P2 catches up and slows P1 down. Yeah, I'm not sure who's in P2 actually. I think Jack might be P2. I don't think you guys can see the map. There's a bit of a gap, I think, between P1 and P2, which isn't ideal. We'll have P2 and P3 things first. Yeah, true. Yeah, you'd hope they would work for you, but they're definitely most of the time against you. Oh no. Whoa. It's a skill issue. I took a drive-through. Because my main... I mainly want to race Werrell and who's the car behind, and he had a drive-through, so I took one as well. They always send it there, man. Always. And they're literally just as fast. Alright, 41.6, yeah. This is going to be... Are P2s with the leader yet, actually? They're just about to hit the leader. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Yo, Loki, what's up, man? Yo, good. You racing today?
140.87.
So the P2s have just caught the front of GT3s, so hopefully they start seeing some problems and we can catch up. Although we still have P2s coming through somehow. Voice. Don't do it, man. The fact you put your nose there is mental. Go. Go, 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 go. Yo, David, what's up, man? You racing today? Are you kidding? What are you doing? I'm finally on like a clear lap and the dude's just parking it in the chicane. Come on. Oh my days, man. How come me and Lewis so far back? We're driving with one leg. Now Lewis got a drive-through, so I took one as well. I'll try hop on soon. What races you been? The Fuji, either the Fuji bronze race or the ELMS race. They were saying it's DTs, yeah. Dude, how are there still P2s? I thought they just passed us all. No? Oh, P11, P12? Mate, the spread is insane. Oh! Rejoin of dreams. Mental. It's still 2 seconds allowed, just not getting fast enough. Not doing any Le Mans or Portimao. There's no Portimao this week, I don't think, is there? Oh, for the gold race, yeah. Le Mans, yeah. The problem with Le Mans is that it's like an hour and a half between each race. Well, I think 20 odd minutes after each race, so it's kind of tricky to do back-to-back sometimes. Although I think this race is 15 minutes. Yeah, if no Le Mans today, then at least tomorrow. I'll be slow at Le Mans if I did Le Mans. But yeah, we'll maybe try it. At some point, yeah. This is some low standard driving, yeah. Ah, David, come do Fuji, come on.
Lap 140.91.
Come be a man and do some Fuji. I don't think I even have a setup for Le Mans, to be honest. Not a good one. Definitely not Portimao. What's my current DR with percentage? I think 50% the G1 or something. Although unless I get a move on, it's going to be less. It's shit on open. I'll do some fixed races. Yo, Pinker Pops! You could hit the live button. Yeah, unfortunately I was about 1,000 miles away from the live button last week. What is this guy doing? Interesting. Alright, 1.3 seconds this lap. Do you prefer GT3 over LMP2? Yes. Why do you prefer GT3? I just find them more fun to race at the moment.
140.59.
Like the side-by-side racing is very fun. Yo, Omar, thanks for following. How is that too late by like a mile? Mental. Cool excuses. I wish I could have streamed last week, but tricky sometimes, I guess. Right, where's the front of the field? In the chicane, okay. It's going to be weird because obviously we're just in open air at the moment, but the last few laps is when it's going to be interesting because everyone's still bunched up basically. I see Mount Fuji isn't Forza Horizon 6. Didn't even think of that. Right, 42.1. That's another second and a half. It's not enough, is it? It is not enough. Am I driving 24 hours Le Mans at LMU? If they do it, yeah, definitely. There's a chance they might not do it though. Yo, Bimo! Thank you for the follow. I'm starting to lose rotation now. Feels like it's taken ages to catch them, but we will catch them. Or then maybe a drive-through was a bit too extreme, I don't know. So I got, what's it, 7 laps including this one. All the 24 hours confirmed? No. I don't think so, unless it was confirmed since I've started streaming, because I've not seen anything. I don't think it has been. Unless the schedule's been updated, which it might have done. But the thing is, I'm pretty. If they did do it, it would be a week after the one anyway. So I don't think you'll see the schedule or the weekend it could potentially be yet, because they won't do it the same weekend as the real life event, obviously, which is next week. So we won't see the schedule yet. Oh, the 24 hours is 13th, 14th. Is it? Is it on the schedule?
40.82.
No way. Pretty weird. As the race goes on, the braking distances change quite a lot. It's my tire temp, 90. Mental. This actually might be quite tough to even get top 4. Shit. I just ruined my own rank for no reason. There's 6 cars up ahead. What happened to Lewis? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, I got 5 laps. There's 8. I think top 5 is just up there. Server crashed? F. What, did you get chucked to the main menu, or did your game just completely crash? That sucks. Yellow flag? Oh my god, mate. What? What, a rejoin, yeah? The main menu? Ah. Are you on Wi-Fi, Jack? So weird, you get to about this stage in the race and you can't brake as late as the start. It never used to be that much of a difference. 92 degrees. I'm pretty sure the Mustang never used to run at high temperatures here. I don't know what's changed. Am I running too much camber on the front, maybe? That's a crazy dive. Yeah, fucking hell. Fucking unbelievable. There's just no, like, there's no consequences for that sort of driving. It's so bad. Oh, I had Ethernet? Damn. That's unlucky. Usually happens with Wi-Fi people. LMP donkey, yeah. Oh my god, another one. Eight, 7, 6, 5. I should get top 5, but the top 4 are way too far. I may have miscalculated a little bit. I shouldn't have taken the drive-through. I think the 3 highest rated players, me, Jack, and Lewis. Jack got disconnected. Lewis is behind me. We're gonna give so much DR donation here. P1's ranked 16th. On my TC settings, 558. Maybe too much tone. I'm not sure. This is the quali dock with fuel, so it might be a bit too aggressive on the tires, to be honest. Nickname in P7 just said, Siren protect me. Oh my god.
Time 141.18.
Where's P4? Oh, they're further up ahead. Okay. Uh-oh. Fantastic. Oh my god. Too much curb. I don't know how it didn't spin round then, to be honest. I was on the limit of the slip there. Can we get P6? We're gonna have 2 laps. I'm surprised. I thought we'd be able to catch quicker than this, but not to be. Damage is absolutely gonna kill my straight line speed as well. Lost loads of time that lap. Right, look how slow the Porsche is at this, on the straights here. It's criminal.
Time 142.50.
Oh my god, the rear is not there. Mate, the rear is not there. Sorry, Porsche, I had to lift. No. Ah! Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh my god, what's happening behind? Mental. 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 Oh! Mate, that's a straight murder. Holy shit, man. Oh, I feel like the rear is just completely... The Mustang's so weird. Like, as soon as you get yellow bumper damage on it, it's so, like... It absolutely kills its rear grip. Which makes sense because you lose downforce, right? But you don't feel it as much in the Lexus. Ah. Congrats on the 5k, mate. Thank you, man. Right, 3 tenths in damage. Can I catch? Come on, come on, come on. Yes.
That time was a 142.44.
Stop fighting it? What? Fair? Oh my god, the rear, the rear. Come here, people. Oh, if I didn't have that situation where I lost like a second, I'd be right on him. I thought yellow damage wouldn't have effect on downforce as much. Yeah, it's so... On the Ford, it just seems to affect it quite a lot. I think because the Ford is so, like, on its rear anyway, as soon as you take away any, like, grip, it just becomes more death, right? So it kind of makes sense. Whereas cars like Lexus don't feel it as much because it has it's not as death. It has a decent amount of rear grip. But the Mustang is already pretty... Oh my god. It's pretty scary on the rear already, so... Just from what I've noticed driving the Ford and the Lexus at least, like the Ford is just so sensitive to rear damage. Because the front damage in most cars kills top speed. Yo, Nexa, thanks for the bits, man. Solve my house with these bits. Thanks, man. Not to be... unlucky. I'm so surprised I couldn't have... We finished, what, 13... I think I started with 25 seconds. So in 13 laps we shoot... Yeah, we were doing about a second a lap on average, so it's just too far back. Oh, P2's not that far behind. Yo, Leslie, what's up? Backing up me spinning myself. Alright, let's... Mate, that start was... bedlam. Absolute bedlam. How did Lewis almost get like 3 cuts that one? Yeah, exactly, Summon. Yeah, exactly. It's sketchy already, so any damage just makes it more so, yeah. Didn't he say 2.75 in one cut? Yeah, he did. Lewis, that race, man. This start as well. Look at the acceleration. Mental. Even the Aston's there. Ah! Like, what was... This guy completely screwed my turn 1 run. Oh. We'll keep an eye on Lewis here. I had to go super wide because I didn't want to get touched. They collided. Oh. Wait. Mate, this pink LMP3 got absolutely bullied. How did he get back? Oh, yeah. Mate, that's outrageous. I feel so bad for him. Oh, he almost clips the P3 there as well. I can't remember if anything happened here. Yeah, decent scent on the outside, to be fair. Oh yeah, that was the missile P3. Hang on. Oh man. All right. So that. Oh no, this rejoin. Look at this rejoin. Mate, that's insane. That is crazy. There's literally a 180 degree, sorry, 90 degree angle, just literally. That's outrageous. I guess he's confused because there are like barriers here, but even if you go here and then just go really slowly up around here, you'll be fine. But to go on at 90 degrees is criminal. Oh my god. Yeah, Remy, what's up? Best rejoin? Yeah. What does he think they put the chicane there for? Yeah, it's kind of like Monza, isn't it? Where how they direct the cars through. Lewis, I still don't know how you got like 3 cuts. This was a bit I just kept the car straight. Whoops. Supposed to go straight there? Yeah, I think so. Mate, that M4, Jesus. I don't think you had a drive through at this point. I'm pretty sure. Oh, here. Yeah, you got the drive through from that, I reckon. Yeah. Oh man. See, your POV Jack started last lap 1. What's your name? East Selic. Wait, you started last? P6. F. Lewis and Jack, if you're still there, are you doing... Oh, I lost a little bit of driver rank. Are you doing the next one or no? If they're still there. Yeah, I got the idea of it though. You went from P18 to P6, I guess, right? Let me just have a look at the races quick. Yeah, why not? All right, nice. Do you want to try pit lane next time, this time, Lewis, or no? I think pit lane could be good. It kind of depends on the gaps, to be honest. I think it's quite hard to make up like 16 or so seconds. You calling it after that? Yeah, fair play. Your rating and badge is screwed. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, as soon as you start having like a little bit of fun, you just get punished a fair bit. But it's part of it. Part of it, I guess. Let me sign up for my Smurf and spin the final corner. So you're 20 seconds behind. I think we're gonna pit lane start potentially. Let me just check the schedule. Look at the badge. Have you got a dangerous badge? Oh my days. Warning badge. Mate, that week where we did a lot of Monza races, we were like bump drafting a shitload. I still never got this badge. I don't know how people get it. That is a shit ton of incidents. Warning badge is insane. But there's two different ones, right? There's warning and dangerous, even though that says warning, but it's a different color. Oh, that's amazing. I've never had this badge yet. Never. I've had the good driver badge. Probation. I swear there's two badges, right? There's warning and dangerous. Don't know what the other one is. You want to get the highest one? I think the highest one is basically probation, right? So get banned and then come back on probation. Or the dangerous badge, I think. One's returning from a ban, yeah. I think that's the so this is... So Le Mans in 2 minutes, right? Hang on. Let me figure something out. So it's 2:45 right now. So next one's at 4:15. Our one's in 7 minutes. So yeah, we'd missed this one. So it'd have to be this one, I guess. When's that going to be though? 3:5, 6:15, 4:15. What time is it now? 3:50, then 45 minutes. That's going to be 4:35. Okay. It's now behind. Yeah, no, I know it's now behind. Sorry, I was just going off my I was like adding an hour because it's UTC, right? That's in 26 minutes. So if we did, I think we'll do one more of these and then either a fixed race. I'm thinking tomorrow I do like same as 2 weeks ago where I did like the fixed bronze GT3 race in like every worst car, every car, and just rate them like I did at Monza a couple weeks ago. I do want to do Le Mans though, but yeah, we'll see. I do also want to do this as well. Interlagos is good. Imola is good. Not interested in Sebring, to be fair. You'll spin next race but setup. If you're having troubles, just drop the rear ride height quite a lot. It should be okay. All right. If Lewis bump drafts you now, he can get you banned. Wait, you mean if I bump draft him, right? Because he's going to get banned. Testing every car was pretty fun bit of content. Yeah, it kind of helped that Monza was good for racing as well. I don't know if Fuji... I guess Fuji could be similar. I'm going to look at this race setup quickly. Yeah, I think it's running. I think the reason for my insane tire wear is I think I'm running like shitloads of camber basically. If we do, let's try that. Do I use Go setups or tweak them a bit? If I do tweak them, it's very minor. Usually I tweak them to be a little bit safer, but actually for this one, I needed more like... I needed a little bit more negative toe on this, to be honest. It's only like tiny clicks, like maybe a click or two less on the rear ride height, maybe a touch softer rear anti-roll bar, like they're pretty much the same. I find Go setups are pretty like good at being good out the box. You gotta try some hosted lobby at some point, might have crash outs, will be fun. Yeah, you could do like a no rules race at like, I don't know, Monza or something. Be pretty good. Good God, multi-class at Portimao surrenders. I reckon Portimao is possibly the worst track for ELMS because there are so many slower corners where like NP3s are just as quick as P3s. I reckon that's got to be the worst track for it. Oh no, Fuji? You don't like Fuji? Fuji's great, man. Fuji's a good track for racing, or it can be. Long straight, wide slow corners so you can kind of half send it. It's good. It's pretty insane for the LMS though. Yeah, tomorrow I might test like I'll test some different cars tomorrow. Or like all of them and see which one's the worst again, because that was pretty funny. Especially in cars like the Ferrari that was just so slow. Although if I keep doing that, I'm never going to get to the goal too, but more fun that way, I guess. Waiting eternity to get the grip out of the corners kills me. Yeah, not wrong. Especially the last corner. The lap time is very reliant on getting the rotation like perfect without having to do like any micro adjustments, so you just glide through the corner basically, but it's so hard to do. Like especially if you've got like a flat screen monitor. I imagine this track is a bit tricky. It's good though, I do like Fuji. Turn 2 I find tricky. In general I think it's pretty good. Oh, contacts. It's good when you get it right. Like it's easy to get wrong, but it is also good when you get it right. Like this corner is hard because it kind of dips down whilst you're trying to rotate, so sometimes you can rotate too much. It's quite technical. Fuji Suzuka. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to drive them both on LMU first. But I've seen... I feel like the racing on Suzuka isn't as good as Fuji. At least on iRacing. I mean, iRacing's a bit different. The racing's not as good anyway. But like, I feel like Fuji just offers a lot more side-by-side stuff. I think to drive is like a feeling. Like if you were in a Formula 1 car or a hypercar, I think Suzuka's probably better. Because Fuji is so much low-speed stuff. But I think for racing, Fuji's better. Exactly that. Better for racing than Fuji? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's great to watch F1 there, like, don't get me wrong, because they especially Sector 1 and obviously 130R. Well, not this year. This year was so bad at Suzuka. Like, the amount of clipping they did into 130R was... was so criminal. Our session's about to start. Like, imagine, like, imagine, yeah, the ex-F1 heroes from, like, the 70s watching the clipping. Like, they'd just be disgusted, man. Julian. So Lewis is in this, right? Pretty sure he is. Oh no. Oh, is there? All right. This year was so bad. Yeah, the clipping was very bad. I mean, it seemed like the clipping was better in Canada at least, so hopefully it can improve a bit. But we've got Monaco now though, so F. But NP2, alright man, good luck. Please don't, no Punterino, please. So Lewis, oh, Sasha's in this as well, cool. Alright. Okay, sign. Alright. Yeah, I think look, what car is he in actually, Amber? Let me ask. I think we'll probably do a pit lane start. We'll see what the gaps are like and then decide. See what they are like. You split one. You in this race then, Crotty? All the best. It is it's a bit carnage, so it is a bit carnage. You're back? Gotcha. Yeah, the LMP3s especially. Well, to be fair, the LMP2s as well have been crazy. Like, especially in Sector 3, they'll just send it from like 4/10 back. So, we'll see how it goes. Alright, so Gecko, have a good one, man. Hopefully you get that sorted. Have a good one, man. Lewis wants to not qualify, but he's got. I think we'll be fine from pits, I reckon. I think. Oh, I just heard thunder. Someone's been. All right. Yeah, we'll do a pit lane start, see how we get on, and then we'll see what the schedule's like after this. I'm either thinking, depends what lines up. I'm kind of hoping Interlagos or Le Mans lines up. I guess Le Mans won't line up, to be fair. Not for a while. Alright. This track in general, it does feel very good for this car though, like, because it's just so good in slow speed stuff, it does feel very good. It's very pleasurable to drive around here. See, I think last quali, I definitely had a 39.8 optimal that session, so let's see if we can hit it this time. See what we can do. need those right side tires to warm up quickly. They take ages. All right.
Lap 142.76.
Not a bad first lap. Should be good. 2 laps to go.
Lap 140.39.
Ah. About 0.8, I think.
Lap
No.
139.94.
I'm bad at maths. Alright, come on. Did a 0.8 last time, almost. fuck? Just absolutely clobbered the curb there. No. No. Birdie on the brake there. GG's. Sector 1 wasn't bad, but yeah, Sector... There's a 10th in Sector 3, and... It's definitely got a point A, I just can't hit it right now. But I'll take it. Oh! Oh, I just cut the Lewis and he's just got pissed at the car, I guess. 36-1 first sector. I seem to be off in Sector 1 quite a lot. I think it's turn 2. I need to carry more speed or something. Look like an OG money. Yeah, that definitely killed my acceleration. 100%. You got track limits? Ah, F. Exactly the same first sector. Yeah, if the week goes on, I reckon could get a bit closer to mid 39s, maybe. There's definitely time in like turn 3, turn 2. I reckon there's got to be like 2 tenths in sector 1. Sector 3 I think is pretty good, and sector 2. So I don't know. Maybe high 39s I guess for me is probably most. With pit lane starting, I forgot. We are the pit lane. Although, what are the gaps? 40.6, 40.8. So 7 tenths of that. That should be fine.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
Set
for
up,
a race
yes.
start.
Thank you, good set. Thank you very much. Oh, this was running 2 degrees? I thought I set it to 1.8. Alright, we'll go a bit less on the front camber, because I think the front camber is killing my fronts or something. We'll see. Oh, and tires, and tires. Lewis got a nice badge? Yeah, I know. He's on warning, F. I was just saying earlier, I don't know, it's so hard to get this badge. Must be a lot of context.
Formation lap has started.
Imagine if I grid up last second. Thanks, Leslie. Very sketchy setup. Yeah, Urbat, if you're struggling, just you could always add a bit of wing, like maybe add a click of wing, lower the rear ride height. Wait, what's he doing? To make it, if you imagine he pushed me over the line.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, here we go. Pit lane start. Everyone's got a clean start, so that's good. So the Lambo's probably going to disappear because its time warp's pretty good. Oh, massive crash. Lambo's got very decent tire warp. This could be a problem actually. The gap he's going to get now is going to probably be hard to make up later on. How's he got that much speed already? I literally can't even turn the car. Look at it. Apart from the legs, I'd be screwed right now. G2 grind, he says. We'll get there, we'll get there. Just got the final achievement in Forza Horizon 6. Damn. You must have like... Chris was in here earlier. He's got like 100... Oh, God. Oh! Oh, my God. Note how most of the cars on the side of the road are prototypes. Although there was 2 GT3s at the start, to be fair. And a GT3 on the chicane, so it's about even, actually. Oh, another one. Come on, come on, come on. $86 hours, damn. Alright, I should... Start to be much better this lap.
1.92.
Did I set my fuel? Yeah. Oh no. Mate. P8 already? Half the field's gone. What? Literally half the field's gone. Oh my God, come on tires, I need you now. It's going to be at least like 3 laps until these are anywhere near decent. Front lefts are getting there, I guess. That Lambo is just disappearing. Its firewall looks crazy. Right, I've got a draft. Come on. Pull me along. Oh, it's Airbat. It's from the chat. Airbat, give me the draft. Don't want to be fighting this much, man. Oh, he's lost it. He's lost the car. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh, my days. Great. Car should be fine, I think. No, repairable damage. It's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. It's fine. We will continue. Yo, Tykus, thanks for following. I appreciate it. I just swear this car hates damage. This is just going to be even harder now. Man, that cost me a lot of time. Yo, good afternoon, man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All good, Airbat. Don't worry. All good. Alright, lap 4 tyres are decent. There's just there's no way I'm making up that gap though to Lewis. Like, it's not happening. That tire warm up is criminal. Ah, it's annoying. Ah, that's so annoying.
Lap 141.2.
Oh, this is so annoying. No! Wait, I'm getting... Alright. Yeah, 6 seconds of Lewis. I'm not making that up, I don't think. Too much time lost. I've got some clean air now though, so... I don't think that... There's no chance of making up 6 seconds to Lewis, I don't think. It's going to be difficult. P1 is still 10 seconds ahead, to be fair, I just realised. That's going to make it tricky. P up to the pit lane, yeah, not bad, not bad. Should get P4, I think. And the BMW will die off a bit later, so I think for P2 or P3.
That time was a 140.82.
Top speed seems okay. It's so weird, like I'm braking too early, but I had to find so I could brake a bit later. Only later on in the race I can't brake that late. Yeah, Porsche's flying, man. He's still 10 seconds. Don't fancy some Sebring there. Oh my god. Where'd that P3 come from? Maybe if it was a shorter race, but... I think this week I'll probably float between Fuji, Interlagos, Imola and Le Mans, most likely. Oh, big spin. Alright, that's handy.
That time was a 140.57.
I didn't see what the leader was doing again. He's still 10 seconds. He must be doing mid-40s as well, I guess. What car do you think would be good in Interlagos? Ford, Lambo, Porsche, Lexus. Few options, I think. No. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna go super deep into the corner. Bit behind, Jesus. Don't know what he was thinking? No, I don't. He goes super deep into the corner, goes off the track, and just tries to rejoin. It's not ideal. Region GT3s racing and waiting and more rating. Yeah, it's
That time
they are
was
long corners, but yeah, it's good for racing. Like turn 1 into turn 3, turn 5, sorry, turn 4, sorry, and turn 5. Can be really good. Yeah, there are those sort of like patient corners. He blamed the GT3, did he? Classic. And my front left's getting destroyed. I think this setup is just so aggressive on the front. It's like the Ford never runs 92, like 90 degrees plus. Never does. Seems to be extremely aggressive on its front left. This setup. Look like the same guy from last race, you reckon? Same livery, I guess. I'm not sure if it's the same guy. Could be. But your Le Mans down to 358. Zero Sten Alexis? Nice, man. That's good skills. Stuff. Oh my days. Fucking unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable. Oh, fuck off, car! Shit. I mean, are you blind? I'm literally completely sat still. Oh my god, get me out of the lobby. These fucking guys are retarded. Oh, just get me out. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That's criminally insane. I know me spinning back in the track is my fault, but fuck me, how can you not see a car parked there? Oh, I can't be asked. That's fucking... Oh, rip the eye. Yeah, I know. The thing is, you try and have fun in this sim, but and you get punished. It's just so... You just have to not care about DR, to be honest. It means nothing. I mean, they don't want it to mean anything anyway, because it's not ELO, it's just a badge. Where's the skill issue match? Yellow means nothing. I don't even want to look at it. That's how bad it was. We'll go look at it. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, I just got absolutely obliterated, man. Yo, Lewis, GG's. Oh god. Isn't LMP fighting a GT3? It's like you've seen in this. Was it how many races have we done? 3 or 4. It was a matter of time. It was this. I think yeah, it was this lap. First of all, this is so stupid. To brake this late in front of a GT3 is incredibly stupid. But he goes deep anyway. I need to avoid him. I suppose I probably could have done a better job at making the corner, but I was just... Because this guy was so wide, I thought he was just going to stay wide. So I probably could have done a better job there, to be fair, but... And then because the grass says -5 grip, this happens. At this point, I'm just stood still. Oh, I see what's happened. Hang on, I see what's happened. He's behind the GT3 here. You see this? That must have been a jump scare and a half. Hang on. Yeah, so he's going around the outside of this guy. I don't know. That is the reactions of a donkey. He's not even tried, actually. Look at his throttle. Look at his throttle at this point. He's not even tried. He's not expecting this, I guess. But like that is the reactions of a donkey. Like plus the yellow flags, right? It's like he's watching the radar, not the road, yeah. Your granny still has better reactions. Oh dear. Look at my car just parked there. Oh, he takes out this guy as well. Wait. Oh no, he doesn't. Almost. Hang on, what happens here? Mental. Sorry about that, guys. That wasn't part of the plan, obviously. And in typical LMU fashion, we've come out in the middle of nowhere, basically. Don't be sorry, more of that, please. Yeah, that wasn't ideal. Time for some iRacing Le Mans. Yeah, it's majors, isn't it, this weekend? Saw you guys were doing that. How many victims? All the victims, I think. Why don't people hold their brakes? I think they're just too busy thinking about themselves. A lot of the time. I mean, sometimes it can work to come off the brake if you want to get out of the way. But yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have dropped it on the grass, to be honest, but I don't know. I don't know how the grass has that little grip. That's mental. Anyway. Are you racing, Brogan? Nice. Things are going to get better next time. Well, I'm going to lose a lot of DR, I guess. Jeez. Ah, Mr. Addison in the Beamer. Wait, 1/3. Oh, this is Fuji Classic. I forgot. This is Fuji Classic, right? I think we'll do some of this later in the week. Oh, it's ages until anything. Hang on a second. 15 minutes. Ooh, we could do a fixed GT3 race and then Le Mans potentially. Might be but iRating's like using a cheese grater on your forehead. Yeah, it's I don't think the GT3s are like too bad. I mean, you can't drive them that aggressively, but the trail braking driving is quite good. But I think the GTPs are apparently terrible, right? Lewis wants me to see his lap 1 of that race. Give me a sec. So we'll do Fuji. We could do it in some random car. What would be shit? I think the Ford will be good. What would be absolutely diabolical here? Probably the Merc, but I hate it so much. Merc? No. I'm not doing the Merc, man. There's not even a car I want to drive, to be honest. Macca? Oh, no. I don't, to be fair, I think the Macca's not too bad. Feel-wise, I think pace will be off. I think BMW's too quick. If I look at the leaderboard, Luke's up here with the Beamer. I want to go in something that's like slow. I'll tell you what, let's go with whatever isn't in the top 100. So there's a McLaren there, so we can't use that. Beamers, Fords, Lexus. Yes, thank God there's a Merc. Ferrari. Wait, is that every car? Oh, there's an Aston. Yeah, that's every car, right? Alright, we'll just go with Macca. Oh, man. Oh. Top 100, you're going to get every car. You say that, but Monza a couple weeks ago, there wasn't a single Aston or... There wasn't a Lambo in the top 100, there wasn't an Aston in the top 100. There's a couple cars. You can't, yeah, most of the time you do though, you are right. Check DMs. I'll check it after, Luke. Lukey Pukey. Does anyone know the TC settings for the Macca? I've got no idea. Aston on fix is so bad. It's an interesting car because at Monza a couple weeks ago, I actually didn't mind it. Like, it needs a lot of coast rotation, so you have to be off the throttle a lot of the time. But yeah, it's quite understeering. Oh, you sent a whole list of cars? Let me have a quick look. Oh, you're doing your Coach Dave stuff again? Yes. Ford 36.0. McLaren 36.6. So the McLaren's the second worst car then. Ford, Aston, Corvette. Alright. So the McLaren is 9430. The McLaren is an ABS 6? Wait, what ABS was it running? Oh, 43.5, okay. Sorry, Wait, where's the counter telling me how long I have till the next race? Does it not normally come up? Oh, it's this. I forgot it's this track. I keep forgetting, man. Whoa. Did you register for it? I'm pretty sure I did. I'll leave with like a minute to go of this session. I should be able to get there. Is this game easier than ACC with a controller? Don't know. Wish you could have tried the Porsche at Portimao last week. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Portimao, but I could have done it for educational purposes. Oh, I forget it's tire warmers as well, actually. It's tire warmers plus the classic. And this car feels so different to drive. I'm nervous that I haven't registered. I'm pretty sure I registered. Maybe I didn't. It should, if I'd registered, it would say top right. I don't think I've registered. I need to check. I need to check. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I have registered. Why didn't it come up? What? Event starts in 8 minutes. What is happening? So this starts in 43. So we're going to go straight from Fuji and we're going to go into Le Mans. So that should be good. Oh. Wait, what is going on? Oh, it's because of this race is already here. This race. I'm going to have 3 minutes of practice. Nice. I'm so confused. Yeah, so here I'm good. Okay. I thought, yo, Lewis, come do the GT3 race with me. I'm going to do it in the McLaren. Although you'll probably be miles faster than me, though, to be fair. I'm going to do Fuji then Le Mans if you're around, Lewis. Otherwise, no worries. What is this layout? It's the old layout. Oh, your warning badge. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Well, Le Mans in 45 minutes, I think, so could do that. Do you need to restart with your memory? It's okay at the moment. Yeah, before Le Mans, I might do it, though. Good shout. But yeah, it's I think it's the old layout. They got rid of the chicane, basically. I don't actually like it because it's like the way you hit the curb is horrible. It's really bad. It's a bit like RNG with how well you hit it as well. Wait, Lewis, how comes you out Fords? Were you not like P2 or something? Bro didn't win, so he just out Ford. Whereas this is 4.3. 430 ABS 9, yeah. Actually, I actually changed my mind. I don't want to drive a McLaren. Hang on. Do you have the page file set for 64? Yeah, I have it set to wherever I need to set it for 32, basically. Hang on. Let's go Lambo or something. I feel like it's a bit more of a fun drive. Oh, that's annoying. That's like the first DNF I've had in like ages, man. Drive Porsche. I'll do Lambo quick, and tomorrow I might test a bunch of different cars. We'll see. I know people liked it for Monza. I don't know if people care about Fuji as much. Right, so the settings I need for the Lambo. So 46.5 ABS 6. 311 standard Lambo magic, that one. Why is someone just on the accelerator pedal? Can you hear that? I'm really kind of the small bugs hopefully fixed soon. Yeah, I think there's an update coming very soon, potentially, so. Hopefully it does iron some things out. Alright, let's see where this car is gonna be crap or not. Oh, it's got good rotation here, to be fair. Remember, the Lambo has like 0 throttle rotation for fix, so got to slide it through the corners for the most part. I don't even know where to brake for here, is that right? It seems slow. It just feels awful, like you're literally just like clobbering that inside curb. I definitely prefer the chicane. V10 baby. Hell yeah. The PV looks like an ultra with black glass. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the driving view of this car. I think if I go a bit further back, you'll see there are lights there, but that looks horrendous. Braking point is white line outside the left of the track. So much rotation off throttle, it's actually insane. All the rotation is just off throttle in this car for fixed. So weird. Ah. Wait, I can't see. What do you mean? I can't see what you mean. Oh, you mean for this corner? Oh. Oh, hello. Interesting line. Yeah, corner after, yeah. 6 Lamborghinis passed last week, including the black Temerario. First one I've seen 900 horsepower baby Lambo. Yeah, I've seen. I went to London like a couple of weeks ago and I saw one. I still think the Hurricanes don't do it. Fuck's sake, man. I still think the Hurricane's just a more, like striking car, like with its V10, it's just a bit more aggressive. So because of that, I just don't really have much interest in the Temerario, like, at least for now. My word. Rotation off throttle? Yeah, it's nuts. Rotation on throttle isn't too bad, to be fair, either. It's not like Monza. Countach's peak Lando. I would say the Diablo is, you know. Or the Murcielago. I feel like, don't get me wrong, like the Countach is beautiful, right? But I feel like it's a car to drive. It would just, you literally can't see a single thing. And for some reason, just from looking at it, I feel like it doesn't drive that nice. I'm sure I'm probably way wrong, but I feel like it just looks so awkward. Whereas the Diablo and the Murcielago, I feel like it just would be better to drive. Whoa. Follow that Mura, yeah. I prefer the Mura. I do like the Countach, but I don't think I have any interest in driving it. So Heimo turn off their track limits for all sims. Yeah, I think it's not uncommon to hear that. Okay, Lambo feels good at least. But let's go do a race quick. Actually, wait, let's have a look how much DR I lost. Hang on. Ready? 2 bars. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Did I get crashed? Yes. Partially my fault, partially chaos. What laps are people doing? 36? Didn't I just do it? Oh no, I did a 37 something. What's the? Has anyone done it? Oh, there's one Lambo time. 37.5. Okay. I reckon we could maybe put the Lambo up there. Yo, Duncan, you got your green badge. Nice, man. See me parking on track. Part of the contage is the fact that you have to hang out the door to reverse it. It is purely just a vibes car, right? Like if I had like unlimited money, like I'm sure I would just get one just for the head of it. Because she is an icon. Right, what was it? It was 46. 46.5 brake bias, 311. Doesn't say the fuel amount. So 5 minutes of qualifying, so 5 times 60 is 300, 100 seconds a lap. So yeah, I guess probably 3 laps, I would say maximum. We'll put in that much just in case. The 37.4 should be 12 to get a 36 out of it. Yeah, I reckon we should be able to do 36 pretty easily. Let's see. It's just getting used to its nuances, I guess, like where to brake, how much is it going to rotate on entry, how much is it going to rotate here. Yeah, when you drive a new car, you don't know all these different things. So you end up reacting to it rather than being proactive with it. Yeah, it does feel nice though. Like some fixed setups at some tracks just feel like a brick. This feels okay. See how it goes. Totally a vibes car. Apparently they tried to merge you constantly driving them. You're not surprised. Not surprised. Yo, Alcatraz, what's up, man? Hope you're good. Not watched it yet, but on my feed I saw Lando driving at Nordschleife. Yeah, I saw that. I watched the video, like the first couple of minutes, and from what I gather, he's never driven there before. I think, which surprises me. Max and Lando in 24-hour team. You got your first wheel last week. Never felt useless at the game. You should do now. That'll happen though, man. You just got to put time into it. Be patient. I think we're all the same when we say we get frustrated when we try new things and we're crap, right? But just give it time. You will get better. Most F1 drivers haven't driven there, to be fair. Yeah, I suppose it kind of makes sense. I guess my standard for like drivers now is Max. Because he's just so like, I feel like he's just driven everywhere. But no, you're probably right. I reckon. Who do I think might have driven there before? Gaston. I suppose why would they have driven there before, right? These guys have been racing their careers their whole life. They probably wouldn't ever go there for no reason. Why the Lambo? Just trying something out, trying something different, see how good it is. Definitely have too much fuel, but it's fine. Top speed's nuts though. And the brake, what? Ah, it's probably because of the high wing, I guess, compared to the Ford. This is such an interesting car. I'm literally... You just go deep into that turn 3, just lift off the throttle and just let it coast you around. So weird. Right, can I nail the chicane? Or whatever this is. Alright. Oh, we might get 2 more laps actually. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No.
Time 1:37.
Oh, I'm just going to miss out on an extra lap. F. That was bad. A little bit too aggressive, I think, turn 3. Finally using race tabs? Yeah, second stream using it. It's good. People like it, so it's making. Oh my god, there's an extremely loud helicopter just went over the house and just... I literally thought my house was about to fall apart. What the fuck? I think it's one of those like Chinooks, I think. Man, how close is he to the house? Jesus Christ. Fuck. Alright, too early on the throttle there, I think. It'll do. Next up, foot cam. I have to get another camera. I don't know where I'd even mount it. Thing is, you've got telemetry, right? You don't need a... You don't need the seat, I suppose. Watching you drive a Lambo, of course I'm good. Big Lambo fan. They'll focus on F1, don't have too much spare time. True, yeah. Lonzo's driven there. Nick Heidfeld drove Nordschleife an F1 car 20 years ago. Oh yeah, I forgot he did that. Lando's just building his resume for when he leaves F1 after Mac does. Yeah, imagine if both of those guys left, especially Max, like they would take a lot of... I feel like they'd take a lot of viewers with them, wouldn't they? Gonna learn Interlagos first time, not nervous. Nice, man. It's a good track. Just take your time with it, you'll be good. So laps wise, 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 20 minutes. So 1200, right? No, wait. 20 times. Yeah, 1200 divided by what, 1 and... Oh, yeah, of course it's 4 laps because we were doing the classic layout. That's why it was 4 laps. Divided by 98. So it should be 12 laps. I didn't see what my...
Teams and drivers go
You just want to see my feet.
for a race start.
Going back, Rossi and BMW and GT World Challenge, all those fans didn't even do a full stint due to early pit stop. Yeah, start that race sucks, man. Like, I mean, it's never nice to see... Obviously, crashes can be entertaining. Like, if it was the back of the field, be alright. But when it's the front of the field and you don't get a race out of it, it's a bit of a shame. 40, 48, 47, 45... 45 seems a lot. Someone's got 40. All right, 40, I think we'll go 44. Isn't race lab overlay overrated? I don't personally use them like on my screen, so I don't know for sure. But in terms of giving you guys telemetry, I think it's pretty good.
Formation lap has started.
Funny pedal do just to put us interview games. This BMW is going to have me off the line here, I reckon. It's very fast off the start. So how rare is it to have anything above S1DR? I'm not sure those online graphs are up to date. How rare? I think there's a lot of people above S1DR now, I think. There's still a lot of B3s because there's a lot of new players, but there's quite a few. You Lambo, yeah, it's not the... It doesn't feel too bad, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it, to be honest. Do I accept the stream notification for Discord? No. Well, at some point. This week you lost DRS2. Yeah, I'm close to losing G1, to be honest. Especially after that last race. Right, see what the Lambo can do. I think I'm going to get swamped here. Look at all the Fords and the BMW. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Go! Yes! Alright, survive. Alright. Ain't go too bad. Yo, Dinky Cougar. Lambo's shitty. I don't actually mind it too much in fixed. I don't like how you have to drive it in open, but fixed it's not too crazy. Like, as far as fixed setups go, I think it's not too bad to drive. It's kind of weird how you drive it like an LMH car though, like all the rotations just off throttle. The trip was good? Yeah, all good, thanks man. All good. Yo, Thomas! Horse bull. You missed the Fefe. What's the difference in open? Way more rake, lower wing, more aggressive generally. I don't know what the tyres are like though. Is it cold? 33 degrees. It'll be okay. Like a letterbox FOV. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of what this looks like, to be honest. Even on other sims like iRacing, I've not been a huge fan of the driving view. Oh shit. Shit. He takes the shortcut, even though that was technically longer. But I guess you carry more speed, so it's shorter. Alright. GT3 is a nice perspective to drive. Yeah, I think Porsche's actually one of the best because even when you sit as far forward as I do, you can still see the dash. Like the numbers, like the revs, the ABS, all that sort of stuff. But anything else, you kind of sat right on the dashboard. That's all you can see. Yo, Sword. What race was that, Sword? Le Mans? Who was in it? If they're popular, I wanna join in. I am doing it next race, but I'm gonna be slow. I will take the trusty Lexus. Looks very stable fixed. Yeah, it's pretty stable to be fair. It definitely feels like it wants to over-rotate a little bit, but That's kind of rare for fixed. Lemons. Who's driving Sword? The sign-up's good.
137.10.
What do I like about the forward seeing position? Oh, you can just see a lot. I feel like I can see more of the track than the car, you know? Just feels nicer. You said the split was full of aliens. I'm just wondering who's driving, because if the races are popular, they'll be fun. So who is it that raced? And are they racing next race? Because I will be doing it. What's next race? Le Mans. That's so... It's just ridiculous how you take that chicane. Corner, sorry. Fabiana, Booth B, Red 1. Oh, really? Damn. I need to be doing Le Mans then, jeez. Okay. What cars are people in? I'm guessing George is in the Ford, Balbiano is in... Sorry, George is in probably the Porsche actually, isn't he? George and BMW? Interesting. I guess no one wants to do Fuji. Noah, Ford, me, Lexi, Road 1, Porsche. And you're in the Ford as well, right, Sword? To be honest, if I have time, I might switch to Ford. I might try the... I don't have an open setup for it, but I do have a fix. The fixed setup's really good. You land on Fords? Alright. What's the base setup? And how much wing is it running?
Lap 137.27.
Yeah. Yeah. Your setup. Les Sword setup. Well, am I going to have time? It's going to be hard to test anything. I might just go straight to Lexus. Low wing's good. I'm just wondering what wing, because normally I know low wing can sometimes be tricky depending on what wing you're running. Are you running like 3 wing on the low wing setup? Out of interest. Free wing, yeah. Yeah, I'll go low wing. I think anything less than 3 at Le Mans, it tries to kill you. A lot. Four wing on the port is illegal? What do you mean, like a lot of grip or? Yeah, setups don't provide you with free access to this stuff even though you advertise them. I know I have their stuff, but I think Sword is not. I think Sword's made his own setup. I'm just wondering what base he was using. I think because I've literally not driven them on for like probably 3 weeks, 2 weeks. I think I'll probably just hop in the Ford with the fixed setup because the fixed setup can pretty much do 55s, which is outrageous. I can't do it, but I know Ribeiro has, and a couple of the BS Plus guys I think have done it. So in fixed setup, that car's outrageous, and I'm kind of used to the fixed setup. I don't know. Yeah, you can send it if you want. I'll test it. I'm trying to decide. The Ford fixed setup is good, yeah. I like the Lexus there. I'm just trying to think what car's going to be best for me because I've not driven there in ages. I'm trying to think what's going to be good for muscle memory. Yo, Max, what's up? Did I change my steering wheel? No. Same one. What time is the race? Is it 5:15, right? British time. I don't think you can over-rotate this car, you know. I think you can just chuck it in and it's fine. In 11 minutes? Alright. Thank you. Sent you the set, thanks, Sword. It's such a silly corner. Mega silly. Can I over-rotate it? No, I don't think you can over-rotate this car on fix. I think it just carries on turning, yeah. Would you start a petition and collect signatures of all LMU streamers to buff the Lambo? Dude, the Lambo is, in open setups, a monster.
That time was a 1:37.3.
It does need an ABS rework though, like, or something, because the ABS is pretty aggressive. It's not quite BMW levels of aggressive, but it's up there. I had a miss. No? This one, there's no screen. It might be the lights you can see, the RPM lights. No screen on this. Ziani? Not heard of Ziani. Am I signing myself up for carnage? With that Le Mans race. Sounds good. I can't decide what to run though. Do I go with a car in open setup that I know pretty well? Or do I just run the fixed setup? actually, I did them on... Yeah, I did them on... Not last week, week before. But it was the Mulsanne layout. But that was fixed forward. So I don't know what it's like over curbs. Am I going to make it? Yeah.
Time 1:30.
Can I show the Ford fix Le Mans setup? We're running two... Yeah, I wouldn't run anything under 3-wing at Le Mans with this Mustang. It's absolute death. Shit. Too fast. David as well? Oh man. I'm so cooked. I think I should run the Lambo. I'm used to it now. I would be even more cooked.
That time was a 1:37.55.
Alright, few laps left. B for Le Mans, not sure. I've not done that normal layout for a while. Yeah, it sounds stacked like the Le Mans race, so that's really good. McLaren challenge there. I did do a little bit of it at Bahrain a couple weeks ago, but not much. If you want forward, you need to quit ASAP after this race ends. Yeah, I should have a bit of time. I can't decide.
Time 1:37.5.
I'm going to be so slow, man. I'm just trying to think what's going to be better to drive. What would be better to drive? I'll trust your setup, Sword. Oh, it does make me kind of nervous because I've never driven a setup before. I don't know what to expect, I guess. Chat decides. 90 degrees on the rears, damn. Yeah, it's high. It's because to rotate the car, you're using, like, you're literally off throttle, just rotating the rear, so I guess it's sliding a lot. It's just killing its tires. Just race hypercar and terrorize. I'll just like race alongside them. I won't even lap them, I'll just race with them. Yeah, sector on fast and this, yeah, nice. I'll try your setup. You seem to be getting on well with it, so I'll try it.
Time 130.
I'll trust you.
7.58.
Oh, McLaren on Le Mans. I did use the McLaren at Le Mans probably about, was it a month ago now? They did the 2.4-hour race. Back when, I might have been, it was either a month or two ago. It was back when the McLaren was OP. That's the last time I drove the McLaren there. I've got 4 minutes. McLaren. Tim is now iRacing grass strip. Next is still solid choice, but Ford's rapid. Yeah, Ford's very fast. The thing is with the Ford, with open setup, is it can be very sketchy. And to just jump into a Le Mans race, I'd prefer to be in the Lexus. I don't know. Well, I think I'll just send in the Ford, see what happens. Take what you're comfortable. Well, to be honest, I'd rather take Lexus. Alright, let's exit that really quick. So a 36, there's definitely way more time in that. You can't seem to over-rotate it, which is good. Oh my god, I have 1 minute and 40 seconds. Mental. Marco de Buono. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna stick with Lexus. I need to go to the toilet. Yo! Yeah, Lexus it is, yeah. So I hear through the grapevine there's a few quick people in this. Ridwan, George, Maxime, Weisenberger's not too bad, Vasily, Godalski. Mate, this split is, I've been doing the wrong races, I think. David. I think I've covered everybody. I don't know what setup did I use, man? That's Mulsanne. It's definitely not Mulsanne. Who is revving like a madman? These are 2025? Oh, I've gone in the wrong car, haven't I? Fuck. I'm so screwed, man. I am actually so screwed. Wait, 8 minutes. Is that 2 laps, guys? Yeah, I need to lower this big time. Ah, brake ducts, brake ducts, brake ducts. 60%. Wait, bear with me. Sorry for the Windows noises. Oh, this is why the Lexus is crap, because it's mega cold. 2 laps plus out. I guess if you left on time, you could probably make it an extra lap. I'm pretty sure it's just out lapping. Wait. Yeah. Should be a fun race, yeah. I need to extremely quickly get up to pace here, or else I'm cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked, mate. Oh, Lord. What wing is this? 7? Okay. Wrong car because of the temperature. But I think it might be okay. Alright, our target's top 5. Can we get top 5? Oh, Boopy's in the Beamer. I didn't even clock that. Come on, trusty Lexus. Can I do the sweat trick where you return to pits? True. Oh, I've had to reset to pits. Oh, what happened there? Oh no. Disconnection? Oh shit, am I gonna make it? Yeah, yeah. Ultimate sweat. Oh, Maxime's done it as well. And Bessie, yeah, they've all done it. Mate, I need it the most. I need the tire temp. And I need the advantage. That's hilarious. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I forgot about that. Sweat lords, yeah. Maximum sweatage. Imagine I hit a 55 on my first run, by the way. That would be hilarious. There's no way I'm doing that, though. No chance. Is the race at night then or no? 10 to 10, damn. It'd be more hilarious if I crashed. Well, I wouldn't bet against that. Highly possible. I think because of the people in this, I think I just have to play it cool. Might get somewhere. The thing is, to survive turn 1 in this car is just, it's always a risk because it's just so bad off the line. Although wait, it's multi-class, right? Oh, it might be okay. Because we start like in the chicane, so that'll be okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. Jumping straight into Le Mans. If I get a 56, I'll be pretty happy. Let's see what we can do. Pole's going to be at 55 though, so you might get cooked. On tires. Okay, I think 60s is okay because we still have Porsche curves to go. It looks like through here. I think just off the throttle. Can I go wide here? I actually think I'd have had a better chance in fixed 4 than this. I should have gone with the fixed setup. Hook. Yeah, I should have. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Been in the Ford all day, I guess. Try something else. I've got the muscle memory. This is not good. Shit. Go green, thank you. Alright, let's see what we can do. You need to save this race? Really? How many laps is the race? Fuck. Okay, I'll take the first sector, it's okay. Yeah, David's got 2 laps in, fuck. Well, I don't think you need it. Probably close the ducks some more. I think they're fully closed, man. I think. Yeah, do you know how many laps it is, Summon? Ooh, my sails just crossed the line, 56.5. Maybe 12? Really? Okay. It's really cold then? Yeah, very cold. 17 degree air temp. Yo, Saul, what's happened, man? Yo, Gecko. You fixed your model. What happened, Sword? This feels so slow on the straights for some reason. Oh, it feels so sloppy. Yeah, 33.1. Not cooking. Start bugging out in the straight, lost 2 seconds. Ouch. I like you, man. Come on, Lexus. I've done the best I can here. I think this should be a 56, which is what I said I wanted to do. I think should be. Come on, Lexus. I can't remember if that's 4th or 5th gear. That feels slow. Shit. Oh my god. Way too wide. Way too wide. Bollocks. Come on. Yes.
356.30.
Wait, what? How is that? How's that almost a 55? That's crazy. There. I'll take it. I'm in front of a lot of potential problems so far. I think Vasily's box. Navid will be cooking. Yeah, Bessie has cooked me hard. My Sector 3 is really good, just my Sector 2 was shitty. David's about to smoke it. Big time. 55.7. Where's Georgie boy? Maxime, 32.8, 42.3.
Teams and drivers go to the grid
Wait,
for
P3
race start.
P3, okay. Where's George? What? Did they not get a lap in? Rusty, mate, that felt rusty as hell. There was a couple of corners where I was like, oh my god, what am I doing? So is it full tank, guys? Remember Luke talking about it? Oh, I see, yeah. I don't know how much fuel this needs. Is it 80? It might even be 91. Fuck it. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. George probably crashed. Just like the guy. No, I was being genuine though. I was thinking because the people that were in this were pretty quick, so I'm just surprised. Oh no, I kept the ducts closed, you're right. Fuck. I should be okay, right? 16 degrees. Fuck, I completely forgot about that. I actually... half the time, I actually wonder if I have a brain. The amount of races I do and I forget about the ducks. Always forgetting about the ducks, man. It will get colder though. True. Nah, because we're starting with like 45 degrees, I think I might be cooked. Nah, that sounds like I forget something, yeah. Well, the thing is, this setup felt nice. I didn't want to change to a different setup. So I just wanted to put the fuel in the tires. Yeah, F. Could I have that? Thanks, man. And 11 laps of energy. I think you can save for 12, but it should have 11. Imagine being a brain inside of a person wondering if they have a brain. Well, it's funny, isn't it? It's like the brain named itself. I wonder why. It's interesting that it chose the name brain. Anyway. This is going to be interesting off the start. Although I forget, we're starting far back, aren't we? So. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, double tap the fucking limiter. No. We're fine. I turned the limiter off, then my thumb, like, the knuckle part hit it again. Oh my god, where... Mate, my tires are like... Jesus Christ, it's cold. Ah! What is car doing? Bollocks. Fat finger jack, yeah, exactly. Alright, well, the brake ducts are closed, but it's very cold, so it could actually work. Interesting. The guy behind's not in the center of the track, and he's in the Lexus. Does he know something I don't know? He's catching 0.6. For some reason, this feels 10 times more sketch than quality, but I think it's because of the temperatures. Maybe the brain wanted to be called Brian, but it's dyslexic. I hadn't considered that. It may have less wing. I'm running... You might have less rake, but I'm running minimum rake. Minimum wing as well. Question for me right now is anybody lifting? We're all on 95% so far, so... Seems balanced. I think it'll be 11 laps to race. I don't think we have to lift. Maybe a little bit. Will P1 and P2 work together? Potentially. It seemed like they did this lap, right? One overtook the other pretty easily. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ah, he's clear. Yeah, they're lifting. I can hear it. Fighting behind? You do 57 every lap, it's 10 laps. Interesting. I've completely forgotten how to do the entry in this car though. Ah. Oops. DT incoming? I'm taking the track point so I can get in draft. Ignore me. Give me the draft. No, how's that a yellow? Come on. How is that a yellow? Yes. Yes, 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 4/10. The Lexus should be fairly slippery compared to the Ford. DT speed, DT tutorial, yeah. Yeah, Bessier's saving a bit of fuel to be fair. He's only just gone to, he's about 0.8 less, more sorry. Wait, what's 100 divided by 10%? Yeah, I think it'll be 10 laps, right? Brakes are cooling nicely. Yeah, I've noticed, which is good. That acceleration, holy shit. Need 9.09, it'll be 11? Okay, thank you. Oh, come on. Oh no. Okay. No, not 10. I was going to ask 11, but realised that's being stupid. I've got too much fuel as well. I think I put 91, so about 7 litres too much, which isn't... It's about a 4 kilo bop probably put on myself. Patch more than once reporting you. That was it was a glitch, wasn't me. I forgot Bessier did VMS here not long ago, so it should be pretty quick. Alright, that lap was 9%. Okay. What? That corner is so stupid. If you cut it more than that, it goes green. If you cut it less than that, it's yellow. That's mental. But Evan, man. Thanks for dropping it. Lexus is faster not driving in the middle for some reason. Wait, Delta drops once moved to the side without draft. So it's faster not driving in the middle, or it's not? Or it is? Oh, forward moment for Bessier. Just do the DT now. No chance. Look at the grid, by the way. 24 GT3. That's I don't think you guys can see the map, but 24 GT3 is down. %, speed token using 10 minutes. Yep, that is the way. Tires are looking okay as well. I think because it's so cold, it's just it's saving me a lot here. If anything, it's actually benefiting me that I left them closed, compared to like thinking, oh, it's the race, I'll open them. You know, that might have screwed me more. Is it gold to not put a lap in? Yeah, I think just to save, I think flat out it's 10 laps, but to lift a bit in places it's 11. You can do 11, so it's not, saving isn't too crazy. It says I need 8.94 now. What am I doing? Hook. Guys behind have got way more VE than me, and 75% for some of them. Is the race lab telemetry free? I'm not sure the telemetry is, no. I would like a free version, but when I was setting up the telemetry, I didn't have much time, so I just went with what I saw looked good. I don't know what an alternative is, really. Tiny Pedal does have one, but you can't, there's no browser source for it. So the only way to see it is if you do a window capture or a screen capture, and my setup prefers the game capture through OBS. Shit, I hate to save a bit here. Goes deep. All right. It's a bit. Bessie has got about 0.5% on us right now. I think we're doing. I need to do a little bit more saving, but not much. Problem is, I don't know where to brake if I lift too much. Unlucky sword man. Sounds like you've not had the best session. Oh. Shit. No, don't be a yellow. Yes. Okay, we have more fuel than David now, but only just. Why the hell is it called one stint sprint you have to save? Yeah. I think for most tracks, 40 minutes is a sprint, but Le Mans it uses so much fuel, right, because of the straights. It probably needs to be, well, I guess, what, 35 minutes, I guess, the race? I don't think I'm going to do much with these Fords, to be honest. Might be P3 at its best. Shit. This car seems quick in sector 3 though. Rotates quite nicely.
Time 357.60.
A South suddenly going to second quick route of nowhere? What? No way. Okay. It's definitely 11 laps, right? Yeah. Shit. Too wide. Tires are getting a little bit toasty. It's weird because the brake temps get super low on the straight, but they still get quite high. We're down to 200 degrees now. I suppose a bit more open, that there'd be like no temperature in brakes, I guess. Which would probably make the difference. 'Cause at this point, they're probably always adding temperature in. Whereas once the tyres get warm enough, it'll be fine that the tyres come down a bit. It'll still be in a good window, whereas at the moment I'm kind of constantly going up. We'll see. See if it stabilizes. No man's land race, yeah. Well, Missoud is silently cooking, I think. He went a second quicker last lap, and he's got more energy, so he does have to pass the Ford first, though. Which will be tricky in the Porsche, to be honest. Sad as rapid, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'd never count him out. It's just that I thought, because I built a bit of a gap, but then now it's kind of, I think it's reducing. I don't know. We'll see what he does this lap. I do feel like they're slowly catching. Like Godowski's now under 4 seconds behind me. I feel like everyone's like slowly catching. I don't know. This could be trouble. I don't know what that was. The RS train, yeah. I was 4.2 now. Okay, it might just be a second thing.
That time was a 357.51.
I didn't show that lap times. Must have cut, I guess. I think every car behind me had a cut at one point. None of them put a lap in. Quality. Try not driving in the middle of the track this time. Why am I losing so much time? Alright, this should be a fairly... Oh yeah. I mean, I do have less fuel, I guess. Then we switch. No, that's getting a lot of time. I think it is faster on the left, you know. I think you're right. Oh, Massad's part. Uh oh. Look, the Ford didn't even fight that. Yeah, that might not work, Finest. It's an interesting idea. You call him really quick. Yeah, Massoud is absolutely tanking it right now. He is flying. I guess maybe Massoud's saved all the fuel he needs to save. And now it's just like gunning it, I don't know. Well, they're on the same though. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I think he's about 0.5% higher. Maybe he's using his energy to get past the Ford. Anyway, too much looking back. Massoud's pushing hard. Is he lifting, Damien? My guess is he's not lifting. Yeah. I guess because he saved quite a lot of energy at the start, so I guess what he's going to do is just try and use the energy, because he has like, I think he has marginally enough energy now, so he's just trying to get in the draft, I guess. Fuck off, no way. Ah, silly car. Pardon my French. Ah, no.
Time 357.3.
That was a really bad end to the lap there. So what's fuel-wise? Still using a bit too much fuel. Or am I? Five laps, or... No, I've got enough fuel. My fuel's good. But it's marginal though, so at some point Masal's gonna have to lift. Ford isn't saving at all? Oh yeah, 42%. Yeah, the Ford's not gonna make it. Unless the Ford just does crazy saving at the end, maybe? Yeah, I think this side's quicker, you know, way quicker. Oh my god, I completely forgot about traffic. Completely forgot about traffic. P60 to 356. Yeah, I think it's possible. For me as well, potentially. Not like that, it's not. That was the worst chicane in my life. Oh no. I was on 3? Shit. Ah, shit. Shit. Yeah, Misal's just dropped to 40% now. He's definitely still pushing. How's P1 Hyper so far of the rest? The 1.0 is one of the fastest guys on the sim, and I've not heard of P2, so that might be why. Or P3. Oh man. If I get unlucky with the hypercars, this could be horrendous. Yep. Fucking insane. It's just fucking insane, man. He's like 10 car lengths back. That doesn't send it like I thought. So I left off the brake to go through the corner, and then he sends it. Insane. What's a good lap time with 3G Classic? 37s is good. 37. Yeah. Aim for 37s. That is literally as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, there's traffic. You know, it could screw me here. Next corner. GG, BMW. Thank you very much. Ooh, Masal's cut again. He must be close now. Cost you 1 second, yeah. I think the Masal just got sent on board chicanes now. Be the same thing to... Oh, it was the same guy? It's just nuts because you can't do anything about it, because obviously from his perspective, like, we have to open the steering to not have our race ruined, so he's just going to keep doing it because there's no repercussions to that. But it would be great to do something about that, but unfortunately you can't. As a hyperdriver, I hate hyperdrives. The thing is, I was happy for him to send it initially, but it was he checked up to not lock up and then just let go of the brakes going to the corner. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna send it, just send it. But maybe he wasn't gonna send it, so I kind of lifted up a bit and then thought he'll send it. I don't know, it's one of those. But yeah, I think he just has to send it, I think. Ah. Ah. He's in draft now, boys. GG's. He's in the draft. This is gonna be not ideal. That's so unfortunate. Alright, are there any hypercars coming? Because I need a clear run through Porsche curves. Should be, 3 seconds. Oh no. 2 seconds, should be okay on entry. Shit. All right. Oh no. Shit. Oh, I'm 1 car away. Shit. Don't do a Godowski, yeah. He's cut again. That's definitely a cut. The sound must be close as well now. I don't know. I have blitzed through them early on. And 4 track points honestly is quite a lot. It's saying I need 8.81, but that's not true. Man, there's so many hypercars. There's one's coming through still. Yeah, 410 is a bit of a danger zone. He's at 3 points? Shit, okay. That's a fair amount left then for him. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was space on the inside, right? Was there space on the inside of Indy? I'm pretty sure there was.
That time was a 3:50.
There was space? Okay, thank you. Ah, he's got 4/10. I'm still using more fuel than him somehow. He's just clicking over to 17 to 16. Like 4/10 is just no good now. I need 5/10 or something. Shit. Fuck. Nothing I could do. He was completely clear. I could have risked it and like put my nose in a bit more on the inside of Indy, but he was just too clear. That run was crazy. Nothing I could do, unfortunately. Is that a Red Bull livery, Astra livery? Yeah.
Lap 3, 57.
Alright, 9.2%. I don't need to lift as much. Yeah, I'm not gaining at 5 tenths. I need 4 tenths like he had. Fuck. Ah, I'm just outside the draft. Shit. Watch it has some legs, yeah. Seems it. Shit. Ah. No, I forgot he was behind. Oh my god, no. Fuck. Oh my god, mate. Oh, what a choke. So I'll take the drop. Shit. Shit, man. Any bets I get put in the gravel, by the way. Yeah, door bang it. There's loads of space there, though. I think he was just trying to turn in. Oh, shit. Shit. I got enough fuel? Yeah, 0.5. Okay. It actually might be really close. Oh, I'm looking at the fucking VE. What am I doing? 0.2. 0.1. Lift. GG's. GG's. Unlucky. P4, yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. I'm not too, I think, yeah. Not bad for just hopping on, for sure. You just say GG's in the chat. Let me just check the end here with... What lap was it? Yeah, I just because he was so clear. Like the top speed was kind of crazy. Like considering I did the exact same thing with another Lexus the lap after. Like he's completely clear here. I can't do anything. I mean, could I have... I mean, I maybe could have braked a lot later here, but I don't know where to brake for that, so I just didn't want to risk it. That's probably something I could have done, but it was a bit risky, so... GG's though. Yeah, insane overspeed, like, it's completely clear. Whoa. That's fine. Yeah, we're just glued together there. I've left the space, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think the risk of crashing was just super high. I thought about it, but I wasn't confident, so I didn't bother. If I was in the Ford, I might have had more confidence to do it. Just because I've been here lately in the Ford. Yeah, GG's, I'll take it. Oh, Balbiano. Where did George and P10? Ah, that was good though. I love racing at Le Mans. Le Mans just epic. Epic, epic, epic sauce. Holy shit. How much rank did I gain? What? It says 1 tick. Wait, let me check something. I had a single tick, but I definitely had... I was down... Wait, I can check. Hang on. If Classic was fighting this guy, you would have run out if you fought with Massad. True. Mate, I gained... Oh. I must have gained a bar from this. Okay, never mind. I thought I gained like 2 bars or something. Decent. Yo, DePorno! Grazie, grazie. Grazie mille. Thank you, Valkyrie. Appreciate the raid, man. You have 3 times more wins than I have races completed. Get good, Ben. Buonasera. Yo, what's up, Valkyrie? I was just about to end the stream actually, so bad timing, but I will pass on your raid to... Who should I pass the raid on to? I don't see anyone I know streaming. But yeah, I am going to end it here though. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do some more. I think we'll do more Le Mans tomorrow because it's pretty good. You have more wins this month than I have races completed. Wheel rig broken since April? Damn. It's a long time. Hope you get it sorted soon. But yeah, GG guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Same stream, same chaos. Thanks for joining, and yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.